asked me, I would do it, I say yes. I put on my weapons in my vest. Yeah, I would take a bullet right up in my chest. Man, this place, might just be a mess. Or if they ask me, I would do it, I say yes. I load my weapons on and putting on my vest. So I would take a bullet right up in my chest. So this place, ay, might just be a mess. I'm a warrior, I'm a lover, I'm a fighter, and I would die for my brothers. Hey, I would go die for a lover. I die for my brothers, I die for my friends. Hey, I'ma just go, yeah, rise to the top. Or just get we can, cause I come with the pack and it's close. Honestly, you do not know the way that we work and we operate, and man, we coming for one of them goals. We want it all, we want the cheddar and we want the cheese. You want the taking and you want a piece, but I just watch out, you will go see. Then we all tight, we won't go bleed. Yeah, for the goal, for the things that we didn't seek, we will do it, you don't know us, cause we are really gonna be sure. Hey, we are gonna be sure. Hey, we are gonna be sure. Hey, we are gonna be the greatest pack of warriors that you have ever seen. Oh yeah, the greatest pack of warriors that you have ever seen. Yeah, the greatest pack of warriors that you have ever seen. Yeah, the greatest pack of warriors that you have ever seen. Yeah, you wanna join, yeah, try to join the team, but you can't.
Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, ravens soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor of the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, pound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 the waves of skim and barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fated German, shields and spears. Vows of favor or the thrill of plunder, pulled together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, pound within. Oh, oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields to shatter into splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory take us into Odin's halls. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as gods fall. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. The echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
There we go. Ringer. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't scream. I shouldn't scream. Okay. Hi, people. So. How are we doing? Let's go down to business to defeat the Huns. This song just gave me like this one now. Like the start of it made me think of that. Let's go down to business. Hi, I'm Andire. How you doing? I've been so. Yes, Frank. Congratulations to your badge. Hi, Apple. Got a lot of school, but aside from that, all good. I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I get the feeling today was my first lazy day. I was so lazy today, but it's been very nice because I've been very not lazy like the last month or so. Or at least the last 3 weeks. And it was actually really, really nice. I was like, I have so much to do. But today, I'm just gonna not do anything. And I was just lying and reading articles about very, very not really important stuff. And then I looked at a series and that's it. Well, hello, Time Lord returns. Welcome, nice to see you return. Yeah, I was sitting like, when I was making myself ready before, I was listening to Sonatarctic again. Because I was like, I remember we talked about that last time, right? And I was like, listen, and I was like, oh, I need to listen to them again. It was a long time. Daily outfit time? Sure, wait. I'm trying to fix my light. My scuffed lights. How you doing, people? Yes, Frank. I hope you enjoy your new badge. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, outfit time. Outfit time. I went for the pandas again. Because why not? I so rarely use them. But yes, I was gonna say, yeah, I listened to them, and I mean, they are so good. I just love the things like how they are. I mean, oh look, there's my pumpkin. It's my ghastly. I really should have made the eyes bigger though, but yeah, pandas and cute skirt. I don't know why the pandas have like. Do you see the pandas have like a bell? Wait, I'm so sorry. I feel so awkward. But look. Like, I don't know why the panda has, like, a cat. It looks like they have, like, a cat thing going on. What's it called? Collar. I don't know why they have a collar going on. Like, with a little bell. Oh, has someone lost their bell? This is on Only Vikings? Oh. Wait, this is... Wait, what is not on Only Vikings? Wait, what is on Only Vikings? Oh my god, can we just take a second to, like, appreciate Only Vikings so much? It's so cool. I still can't understand it. Showing my legs like that. Sorry. I'm sorry that I did that. It was not. I didn't mean it in such a way. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say that, you've been busy, haven't had time to do updates. Oh, don't worry at all. I just like, it's just such a cool website. Like, don't worry, Frank. It's just been, I'm just so amazed that you have done anything at all. I think it's absolutely amazing. Hi, Live5, how you doing? Yeah. But yeah, I was listening, I don't know. It was so much fun. They're so good, like the, what are they called? Sonatarctica. I love how they are, like their music, you can hear like a story that continues in different songs. Like, about the main character, kinda. I think I'm gonna write you. It's really nice. Also, I don't know, I feel like I really melt into the background right now. And yes, I still have the Halloween thing going on. Like, I don't know if any of you has I don't know if any of you have ever listened to Sonatarctica, but like, I don't know, I thought about it like a little bit like that today. about what they call now, the White Pearl Black Oceans, which is like a really good song. But also everything's so pink. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe like this. A little bit better. Yeah, same. I listened to them so much growing up. Like the Son Antarctica. I remember, like, I mean, I used to, I think the song that I got introduced to them with was Shy. I can see that you are beautiful. Keep the eyes on me. I'm shy and turn my head away. Like that song, it was like, I don't even remember who it was, but like it was a friend kind of, who said that song reminded me of them because I was extremely shy, and that introduced me to them, and then I continued to listen to them, and I found out, I thought it was so cool because, like, I mean, in the song Shy, right? They do sing, in the song Shy, they sing that, you can't be acting like my Dana, right? The trailer news? No, I have not seen any trailer news. Yeah, so they say, like, you can't be acting like my Dana. And when they do sing that, this reminds me so much of the Disney game. Like, I realized that is... this sounds so much like a Overwatch trailer, like Disney trailer or something. There's a trailer out there for Good Time of the movie. Wait, there's a crocodile movie? Lily Crocodile? Oh my god, this is a song. Oh my god. When we talk about crocodiles and the superiority of crocodiles, we just have to look at that. Okay, I was gonna say so. Yeah, and there's like this song that is called Letter to Dana by Son Antarctica as well, right? And I think it's so cool because they are. I mean, it's just so much fun because like they're like in that song he's like singing about how Dana is a person who let him down, and then in the song Shy, he's referring back to Dana from the other song. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, Back for the Future. I agree. It's not, but it definitely reminds me of. Maybe it is. Kind of. No. Hollywood blockbuster adventures. Maybe it is. Okay. After this. Oh my lord! Thank you. Apocalyptic, thank you so much for a follow. Let me give you some bubbles. And then we have White Pearl Black Oceans that is just like an artwork of a song. Okay, wait. Let's look at this. I just need to look at this. Okay. Hello, Apocalyptic. Welcome here to my little stream. I hope you have a wonderful day and everything. Welcome here to our little Viking place. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the bubbles. Please take them as a token of my appreciation here in our little Viking community. Okay.
Mendez, the voice of Lyle.
Finally, some crocodiles being like the main characters. I appreciate this so much. Yeah, of course. Here we go, all Viking. I have my swords. Here I can't see it. Okay, wait. There you have my sword collection. Where's my helmets? I have helmets. I have my hard helmet. I have my. Where's my soft helmet? Where's my Viking sock? Okay. I have a Viking yeah, if you look on my profile picture, you have it right there. It's Lyle Crocodile.
We're so excited for
It's
you
a
to see
trailer.
the new trailer for our new movie.
It hasn't
Lyle,
come yet.
Crocodile. Watch it now.
Yeah, I'm all in
That
for
is
this.
an ambulance.
What was that?
That was a car.
Can we just get a little bit better quality? Thank you.
Car tire.
What was that?
I have no idea what that was.
I want to get a visit from a crocodile.
New York City.
Did we just move here?
I think we did.
I think Josh is gonna be okay. This is my crocodile, Lyle. Please take good care of him.
Please, can I find a crocodile in my attic?
Josh, time to wake up. Come on.
Wait, I was reading. I know it was like The Greatest Showman, but I was reading The Greatest Snowman. That's my favorite movie, The Greatest Snowman. It's a food, Frank, in the middle of Lyle Crocodile trailer.
He's not dangerous. He's a crocodile. He's just lonely like me.
It is kind of like a hat.
He can't talk, but he can sing.
At the top of the world tonight.
Snowman, yeah.
When no one ever has to hide.
Ain't he cute?
Get out of here! There's a crocodile in the house!
Yes, please.
There is treasure you can find.
I've been. Oh. Oh, look at it, it's cute.
Happy. We have a crocodile living in our attic.
So cute.
That was totally awesome.
What? Excuse you. What? How dare you, Sai? Bad. It's Lila Crocodile. It's a trailer. It's a crocodile. It's wonderful. Look at how cute it is.
The city must do
I would want it.
Do you realize how different things have been since I met him?
Oh, it's so cute.
He changed everything for me. Not just for me, for you too.
Look, he looks so smiley. Crocodiles always look so happy. Lyle, this is Lyle, the crocodile. Wait until the trailer's over. Is it Lyle Crocodile? Wait, Frank, it is new. It's new. It hasn't come yet.
Hide him. We have to show people that they don't have to be afraid.
Unforgivable. He spit it up though, Fission.
Oh, Eunice, we got a crocodile on a motorcycle.
I would have a crocodile on my motorcycle. Ah. Cute. Yeah, I mean, the trailer came a month ago, so it's not that weird that you don't know about it. You see, it airs in USA October 7th, so it's it's 4 days left. It's a big, beautiful crocodile. Oh, can we just wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, October's last month. Shush! I know what time. I know what time it is. Okay, it came last. I know. Shush! God. No, I did not mess that up. Okay, that's right. We no shave in November. Yeah, it's November. Shush! Okay, I know. Okay, it came a month ago. That's why. Don't at me, okay? Don't at me. See, it's for me. It's still October. I still have a pumpkin in my window. The sober October has ended, and No Not November. Yeah, how is No Not November going for you people? We're 3 days in. Are you surviving? We have to show people that they don't have to be. They don't have to be afraid. Aren't? Look at them. Look how happy. Look how happy my little crocodile is. See? Look at that smile. Yeah, who's a good crocodile? Yeah, who's a good crocodile? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you. 26 days away from Halloween. I'm sorry, Raleigh. I wanted to be early out with my pumpkin. Oh, it comes to cinemas tomorrow. Okay, I guess I have to book a cinema visit tomorrow. Okay, I low-key really have to see this though. Am I surviving? I don't know. Am I, Frank? You have to search for your nuts. They've been unused for a long time. I mean, I guess since it's like November, I guess since it's no nut November, I guess you have to like, you know, take all the walnuts, hazelnuts, you know, lock them into a cabinet. I mean, it's good if you don't find them. I guess it's not really a problem. Yeah, 4th of November, Lilac Crocodile in Sweden. I mean, that's perfect. I'm all in to watch this. Like, you know. Pretty great, Annie. Okay, yeah, I see. Your hands are burning and you're getting the mad itch. Man, sorry. I'm very sorry that I reminded you of this. Yeah, I'm very sorry. It's like, did I do a little bit like, you know, the game? I accidentally like mentioned the game for you, so I just made it very harder. You're like a squirrel bird, never forget about them. Yeah. Exactly. No Nut November. It's time to raise awareness about nut allergy. Man, that's the reason we have No Nut November, right? It is a very important concern. Exactly. Did you know my sister she knows someone. She has a friend who his son is so allergic to peanuts that if I feel bad for him though, like, because it's so bad that if he goes into a room, like, apparently, like, he's like, you know, if he's in the same room as a peanut, he's basically rip. Like, it was one time he went into like some apartment or something, and they had like a party or like get into an apartment or something, and they had apartment like 2 months earlier. And maybe like some peanut had rolled in under a cabinet, and then like he got an allergic reaction. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not allergic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, family friendly, definitely. My stream is always family friendly. Non-stop nodding. November. I guess that is whatever you choose it to be. Gudetama. Oh, Gudetama movie trailer. How do they make a Gudetama movie trailer? Is it like? I mean, or how did they not how to make a trailer, but how do they Gudetama movie? How did they make a Gudetama movie? Is it like? I mean, it's a lazy egg. Even the dust in there, yeah, even the dust in there, like anything, like, is like really, really bad. I'm very, very happy. I don't really have any allergies at all, but I'm very happy I do not have that type of allergy. Okay, I found, oh, it's a Netflix movie? Oh, okay. An excellent movie. Oh my lord, that's loud. I have a t-shirt with Gudetama that I bought in Japan. Oh my god. The lazy egg. Find their mother. My accent is very unique. I feel like the people that are like to peanuts had the worst allergy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, how does he do to go into like a store? How does he buy food? Because if it's that bad, like, I mean, you know, like the nuts in a store. I mean, they have like, you know, usually they sell like on weight. I mean, you can't go into a store and shop. That must be so horrendously awful, right? They're like to risk your life every time you go into like a food store. Wait, Black Adam? No, wait, what? No? Your friend had chocolate ice cream and it had cashew nuts in it. We had to rush into the hospital. Oh, really? Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah. I'm so blessed. I don't really have any. I have a one like I'm a little bit sensitive to one thing, but it's like ridiculous. It's like to black clothes. It never causes. Oh, I have one more, but I don't really. Actually, it doesn't really cause my problem, but it was proved by the doctors. I've never noticed it, but apparently. But I have one thing I'm allergic to, like, but it's like contact, and that is like fencing gloves. Yeah, I'm sensitive to fencing gloves. Like my fencing glove. If I start using my fencing glove, like for some time, I get like a lot of like, I get a really bad rash on my right hand. I feel like you should ask about the bird named Bert. Bert is fine. Bert is great. There's nothing wrong with Bert. Bert is very happy. He will come back, don't worry. Nothing has happened to him, even if people say so. Don't trust them, okay? Don't trust them, apocalyptic. Don't trust them. The chat is not to be trusted. Okay. No around you throughout your entire life could be around peanuts, because what a kid. Yeah, peanut butter sandwich has some peanut butter. Yeah, I mean, like, I think if you are that allergic, I mean, that's like in schools and stuff, it is like a no tolerance against all everything nuts. And if you, so, I mean, they probably survive in school and stuff. He's having a brrrr. Yeah, my mom, I don't think I have it. I haven't gotten it. My mom, I know my mother has it, but she got it when she was an adult. Hello, phonies. How you doing? So, yeah. You have dairy allergy, you know how disappointed it would be. How dare you? How dare you? Ba-doom. I'm so funny. Okay. Sorry. I should stop before. Okay. You're allergic to dust if asthma counts? Yeah, dust asthma and dust allergy is also like very, very frustrating. Like, I mean, because you really have to keep clean all the time. I mean, I guess that's just cleaning, but there's a lot of work. Lyle did not touch Bird. And also, this is not Lyle. This is Kemnikaise. No. Kemnikaise would never. Yeah. What's the quote of the day? Always trust your pinky toes. There you go. Quote of the day. Or fate is to be eaten, I think. Maybe that's the quote of the day. Okay. Don't shake me. Wait, was that a tongue? Wait. Also, is it doing the thing again? Is that a tongue? No! Or is it doing like the kissy mouth? Yeah. If your toes are blue, wear a shoe. Very true. That reminds me of a picture I sent to Refuse. Okay, that sounds very wrong. But we were out walking like last year in the winter, and I had such non-warm shoes, and it was so cold outside. And I took off like my shoes, and my toes, like, they were so red, almost purple, because they were like they were so cold. I had no feeling. I couldn't sense them whatsoever. And yeah, okay. A penguin beak? Yeah. I know. Gurutama does have a bomb. Who knew that eggs had a bomb? But wait, no, is it really a beak thing? Wait, why? If it is like the kiss mouth, why is like the upper lip doing like whoop whoop whoop? I don't know. Who do I remind you of? I want a gif of that. Or gif. I remind you of Excusey? Wait, I do? That's an interesting comparison. Really? Wait, I'm so curious in what wait, yeah, I'm so curious in what way. I gotta catch the thing.
見つかったら食べられちゃう。見つけろー。たまたま筆玉に出会った日からゆらゆら緩やか
Oh my god. That's a very is that a rotten egg? I think it's a rotten egg. And the stuttering and the accent is kind of similar, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's why. Tomorrow you will wake up and be like, how on earth could I think that was even similar? Okay.
筆玉も賞味期限が過ぎたらこれ玉になっちゃうって
Oh no! Oh my god! This is a tragedy. 2 hours you were not frank. Look, this is a tragedy. Poor rotten egg.
こと腐り始めてる。さす
Wait, was this? Okay. The big question is the egg getting rotten, or is he just hurt?
始めてる。さすがにきついわ。なんでどうして
It's burning. Oh my god! It's like the little cute fish, the fish, soya fish. Yeah, he looks like a real bad fart. True. It's a very interesting shape.
人間と賞味期限に追われ
Pressured by people and an expiration date. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Technically, it's a good question, but technically, depends on how you mean. I mean, it could be both. But technically, I mean, the egg, since chickens come from... We are gonna talk about that in a minute. But the egg technically came first because the egg did hatch the first... What could be compared to as a chicken, I guess. I came first. Why bother trying?
前代未聞の旅の結末とは筆玉母を訪ねてどんくらい
Oh my god. Is he like flying or is it on the egg white? I'm not sure that's how it works, but sure. Like, so it's fun because I have a t-shirt with Gudetama and it's like I think it says I'll do it later or something. I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy it one. I enjoy that one. Okay. I have to show you something. Talking about crocodiles and reptiles. This is I'm sorry. Okay, I guess no one is really interested in science, but this is interesting and you need to see this. Okay. You have a snake? What type of snake are we talking about now? We're always chickens. What if millions of years the bacteria turn into chicken? But what came first, bacteria or egg? Well, with that logic, it has to be the bacteria, right? But at some point, it wasn't a chicken, you know? Baby versus person in terms... Yeah, exactly. Yes, infusion. I'm so in on watching this. Oh, wait, I was gonna show you. So, what I really want to show you guys. This is so interesting. How the world... I thought this was so interesting.
One might expect.
Okay, how the world sounds to animals. I don't think I ever watched this. I want to watch this with you because this is so interesting. This is so cool. Like, okay. And this is where I mentioned like reptiles are superior. But Yeah, exactly. A dinosaur to be big. And we're gonna talk about reptiles and dinosaurs here. I just have to show you this because I know how we guys we here in the chat we talked about okay. I talked about quantum physics and how and like the what's it called again the winners, the prize winners of the Nobel Prize in physics this year, they are winning because it's called where just disappeared in my head. Why does it do that? Um 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 what do you call it? Um yeah, the Nobel Prize in quantum physics, exactly, or physics about quantum mechanics, and what's it called, quantum this word disappeared. We were talking about it, or I was talking about it because I thought it so much so I thought of it. I found it so interesting. Oh my god, I can't speak. Okay, it's called quantum yeah, quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement. That's okay. No, Raptor 7. But okay, so we talked about quantum entanglement here in the chat the other day, which is very, very interesting in the first one. And like, so basically, the idea is that according to quantum, okay, so quantum entanglement, right, is that this is everything to do with like how we perceive the world and everything. But quantum entanglement is basically that you have different what's it called, like if you take a particle like smaller than an atom, just like if you take an atom and split it into all these different particles, if you pull away like the electron from the neutron, or like the different particles from each other, or split a particle basically, and pull them away, they will always react upon each other, no matter how far away they are. They could be 5 meters away, they could be 5 million kilometers away, they can be like 5 light years away. It doesn't matter because they will always react instantly. So because they will be spinning different directions, like this. But if you like that, no, like this. But if you change the spin of one of them, the other one will spinning the other way instantly, like instantly. We're not talking like just instant, which means, according to that proves that they are always connected in like a real, like everything is connected basically. Yeah, it's very, very interesting. The thing is, quantum entanglement is what I talk about. Okay, so basically it is, what it means is that everything in the universe is connected to other things in the universe, which the only way, like, I'm gonna fast forward, we're talking about them way more another time, but since that kind of refers to that everything is connected to other things, like in the universe, or can affect other thing, like everything else, and that will lead us like to the Higgs particle, like the God particle, and also the Higgs fields, which is like the Higgs field is kind of basically for the Higgs particle to exist. And I know I'm skipping forward a little bit here, but bear with me. Only way that it can exist is if there's a Higgs field. And the two things at once until someone tries to check. Yeah, everything is connected. Like, and when you feel a connection to you, smooth. I mean, basically, with the you can't really still listen. It's okay. This is so interesting, though. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. This is so interesting. Like, So like, okay, so what happened is that with that in mind, that means that everything in the universe, okay, so we see everything as separate things. Like that I watch a chair, I watch a flower, I watch a tree, I watch different animals, and watch other people. But for everything like physically, like mathematically to work out, the only way that mathematically would work out is if the entire universe is just one thing. It's not the universe doesn't consist of many different individual like particles or things. Everything is just the same. Everything. Yeah, I know. Stream freezes. I mean, it's just too much to handle. What can I say? So basically, physically and mathematically, it means that mathematically and physically, it means that everything in the universe is one. And we, all beings in universe, all things, all and everything, is just the same thing. But when we watch, so basically what it means is that when we watch other things that we see, like we will see other humans, other animals, we actually watch it, we actually see another basic, since we all the universe, because the universe has to be one singular, like one unity, like one singularity for everything to work, which means that we are not watching other things, we are watching ourselves or the universe from different perspectives. Like, this is a female version of excusey. I swear, no, this is not a coincidence that someone comes in and say that, like 2 seconds after someone else said that for the first time ever. Yeah, okay, so we are all made from this, like, it's not... Yeah, so basically, physically and mathematically, it means that the universe, it doesn't consist of, like, all these different particles. Like, it's just like we are watching ourselves from different perspectives. And if you think about it, I told this female excuse, I'm not... oh, I mean, okay, if I am, I guess. Okay, yeah. I'm not even from the same part of the world, but okay, sure. Okay, so... But isn't that interesting? Also, hi, Visekim TV, welcome. But isn't that interesting, though? Like, so, basically, that means, I mean... In a sense, like, I mean, this is... Okay, so this is what mathematically and physically is proven so far. I'm swag like that? I take that. Whew. Okay, that was so cringe, I'm sorry. Okay. No, but basically, so what that means is that we are watching, like, it's just like different perspectives. Like, we are watching the world and the universe and ourselves from just from different perspectives. So when we look at other people, we are seeing ourselves, does that make sense? Like, but just like other parts, because everything is the universe. Okay, so that's what, like, physically and mathematically, like, everything makes, that's the only way it can work out, that everything is connected, like everything is one singular unity. Yeah, physically and mathematically, you are me, and I am you, and we are, like, everything. I mean, and theoretically, isn't that interesting? Because, you know, all of these things, like, where you feel like, I mean, that would theoretically, you know, just like how you split a particle, and they are always affecting each other. Well, I don't think it works like that, Devin. You know, we are still responsible for our own actions, because in the practical world of what we are, like, different things, but like on a quantum level, we are the same. Oh, am I frozen? Wait, just reload the page infusion. Is your honor... wait, it reminds you of a trailer? Okay. Yeah, so okay, so the thing is, yeah, probably would have done the same thing. Oh my god. Okay. So, I was gonna say so, trailer? Everything trailer. Is it the one where wait, I don't want to say anything where I don't know anything about. Is it the but I was is it like the one where they are like talking about like showing the universe and everything like that, right? Oh, I really wish I could show you this video I was watching about the quantum thing. It's extremely interesting. I can see if I can find it so you know what I mean. But the thing is, basically, in the end, what it's all about is that we are everything all of the same, and everything's connected. Like, and technically, since the universe, yeah, because the thing is, like, according to physics, there will never be more energy put into the world, into the universe, and it can never be taken away from it. And because of that, everything needs okay. Man, I should find it so I can explain it better for you. So, and also we also talked about the other day. But anyways, so what I wanted to say also was that also would explain so much. Like things like, when you can feel something and that you can feel that something is, like something has happened to someone else, or that you can like feel that someone is looking at you or things like that, because then we are actually watching ourselves, right? We are all having a connection because we are all the same being, just different perspectives of the same being. Or not being, but perspective of the same thing. Yeah, everything looks like normal. Yeah, to the very big. What if humans are just a nervous system for a bigger creature? I mean, maybe, but I think it's deeper. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. And the materials recycle. We're made from old stardust. Yeah, well, everything is connected. Hello, lamers. So nice to see ya. You stare at yourself in the eyes for the last 10 minutes. Yes. Hello, Sir Waffle Lord. We are talking quantum physics, and soon the superiority of reptiles, and especially crocodiles. I'm just gonna come to that. But I'm talking about quantum physics. It was actually a little bit sad to say, but it was let me see if I can find it. I really want to find it. Oh, here we go. I think it's this one. Okay. Let me see if I can find this on. This is super interesting. Quantum entanglement. I don't know if I can find. Okay. Yes, it's very. I find it very interesting. Sir Ruffle Lord. Yeah, and I was gonna show you this video that made me really think. Yeah, they tried to make quantum computers. Yeah, I mean, there's so much. Wait, let me see if I can. Okay. This is. Wait, let me see. I'm just gonna send this. Sorry, I'm just gonna send this to myself so I'm able to find it. So, there are more in-depth videos about this, but this is like a kind of short one that is like a little bit okay, it's a little bit more, yeah. So everyone, it's straightforward and gives you like a short idea of what I'm talking about. Can I? Physics and science. Okay. Unfortunately, I can only find that as a TikTok video, which is annoying. Which is super annoying. I don't want to find it as a kind of just like stupid. Okay. I would have preferred to find it as like a YouTube video or something. But okay, whatever. We're just gonna take it with whatever it is for now. Okay, whatever. It's like Sainsbury brain ravioli. Reptiles are scientists. Okay, reptiles are superior. I will soon come to this. Above one is here. Yeah, everything, and also according like time. This is also a different thing. Like, so scientists also think that time is not linear, right? That everything like comes after another thing. But actually, think of time more as like a flip book. Like if you have, you know, like the flip books that you can like look through, and you have every frame there, and it's all there in the same time, but it becomes a linear, understandable story when you flip through it, right? So that's like also like a view of time, which also makes sense, because if the entire universe and everything actually is just one thing, what if time also is just one thing? It's just like a flip book. It's just that we are flipping through it. And therefore we are able to like see, yeah. Sainsbury making, I have no idea, honestly. I don't think I've ever bought anything on Sainsbury. We don't have Sainsbury. Twice the power of binary bits. Okay, let's watch this. I would have preferred to have it like in a better quality and like not. There are way more like in depth on like YouTube and stuff, but let's go with this. It's a good like short of whatever it is.
So everyone on physics and science TikTok has been talking about the Nobel Prize.
Very such a low. Can I get it like be a little bit lower than like higher than? Oh, that's expensive.
Of 2022 that was given to quantum entanglement, finally giving importance to quantum entanglement. So what is this phenomenon? So let's say I have a particle and I split this particle into two particles. Now we have two quantumly entangled particles. This means that what I do to one particle, the other particle is...
Okay, so this is not TikTok side. I know it's on TikTok. I wish they're way better. There are way more videos, okay, out there. But this is a short recap. You can go way more in depth about it, like on like real long YouTube videos. But the thing is, okay, so she studies this as well. But the thing is, like, this is not TikTok side. This is what the Nobel Prize is about. So this is what the Nobel. So the Nobel Prize, basically she's talking about what the Nobel Prize winners won the Nobel Prize for. So this is about the Nobel Prize in Physics this year.
Is aware of. So if I charge this particle with a certain charge, this other particle is going to display the exact opposite charge. And this occurs no matter the distance. They can be 7 miles away or 7 light years away. It does not matter. The information...
It's fun because like, so actually it's fun
travels.
Because me and my father, we used to speak about this like for a very, very long time. Like me and my father loves to talk quantum physics. And so we've actually been talking about this, like my father used to talk about this like back like several years ago. Like because he loves to like read on like quantum physics and stuff. So it's kind of fun because now finally like scientists who have been researching quantum entanglement are eventually now they have been winning the Nobel Prize for it.
From one particle to the other instantaneously. So recap, entangled particles are always interconnected and aware of each other's experiences. So now we're going to connect quantum entanglement with the God particle. What is the God particle? It is called the Higgs boson particle, and they call it the God particle because in order for this particle to exist, there must also exist the Higgs field. So,
how are you doing, Patrick? Sorry, I'm talking about the Nobel Prize.
So the Higgs boson particle exists everywhere. It is ever present. Wherever there's mass, there's the Higgs boson particle. So in order for this particle to exist, it must exist inside the Higgs field, which is basically the substrate of the quantum universe. It is the quantum field which penetrates everything and anything. It acts as the medium for particles to gain mass, because if it weren't for this medium, for this quantum substrate of the universe, particles would just be flying at the speed of light and would never ever stop due to its massless nature. So because this fabric holds all things together, it simultaneously connects all things together. And this is where we go back to quantum entanglement.
Okay, so basically, if I don't know if you caught everything she said. Yeah, oh, Barbarian. Okay, Barbarian. It was interesting and scary. It was interesting. Yeah, you have a couple of Nobel Prizes. Yes, we did watch it. It does have a lot. Like, the thing that what is interesting, if you go into like really advanced physics, like theoretical physics, if you go into if you go into quantum physics, actually it goes very, very close back into like philosophy again, which is very interesting. But yeah, we did watch it. And it was the very interesting, yeah, the atom out of atoms, exactly, the atom, or the Higgs boson. I mean, they call it the God particle, but basically, it is what keeps all other particles in the universe together. But for it to work, there has to be a Higgs field.
Einstein and physicists still call quantum entanglement spooky action at a distance, and they call it weird and strange. But it's because they don't truly understand what it means for the nature of reality. We have to realize that if you think of the universe as something separate and that things are inherently separate from each other, then seeing two things instantaneously connect and communicate with each other at light year distances are going to seem weird. So this is when we have to redefine what is the nature of reality. We have to realize that there is no such thing as independent, isolated phenomena. Everything is interdependent and interconnected because it is literally all the same thing. And the Higgs field is what allows us to realize this without breaking the laws of physics. If energy cannot be created nor destroyed, only transformed, and everything is interconnected, then what we truly are as energetic beings cannot be separated from this all, nevertheless destroyed. So everyone on physics and science.
So, okay, to recap. Yes, I know, Patrick. Oh my god. Yes, I know. He was just like, oh, money. Oh my god, so big. more money. I can measure this into my. That was hilarious. It was so hilarious. Okay. Well, loose translation. Okay. So, yeah. So, exactly. Same thing. Yeah. Okay. So, if you didn't catch, so basically, to make everything work, basically, physically, there has to be the God particle or the Higgs boson, right? But for the Higgs boson to work, there has to be a Higgs field, which means that everything is connected, and we don't see different things. We are just like everything, every particle in the universe is like dependent on other and like is connected, like has a connection. Just like how if you split a particle, they will always react upon each other, right? Queen bee, ball python. Yeah, we're all connected, so we're all just one thing, and that would explain why. So it's like there can never be more energy put into the universe and never taken. You know, that means. I mean, how to say? Wait, I lost my train of thought. It could explain things like, I mean, like, after all, it's like 95% of like the universe or whatever it is dark matter and dark energy, things that we not discovered yet. And science TikToks. No. Okay, Patrick, it was a good one. Okay, so the Patrick, I know I wanted to show like YouTube, but the YouTube videos are really, really long. And she's just making like a short, kind of like pulling it together from about like the Nobel Prize kind of deal. Yeah, and like that. So there are way more advanced things you can go into if you want to, but it's very interesting. Yeah, but like it's very interesting. Basically, but she's basically telling what the Nobel Prize was about. And it's very interesting. And like quantum entanglement. It's just like explaining what on earth is quantum entanglement, because it's like, yeah, I mean, not ever, yeah. But it's very interesting. I find it very, very interesting. Just about to find the true nature of reality. We're all connected. Yeah, but like, but physically and mathematically, it has to be like that. But once more, there's so much we do not know, right? But yeah, so cream ball python. Yeah, wait. But it wasn't really what I was going to show you, but I think it's related. Oh! Wait, it's like this one? Wait. Like this? What a beauty. This is a very, very beautiful one. It's a very beautiful. I was on my way to say beautiful dog. That's a very beautiful dog you have there. They say if there's too much of it, then the universe will eventually grow so big that one particle will be light years away. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, and that's so. I mean, this is very interesting. Like, when I was in high school in physics class, we had to write like a paper about like I actually wrote about it twice. First, we had to like write about something in physics, and I ended up choosing the expansion of the universe. Like when I was 16, I chose to write about the expansion of universe and dark matter, and dark matter / dark energy. And then after that, and last year we were going to write about the universe and like different things, and we could like choose different things. And I was like, I mean, I know what I want to like, you know, do or write about, because that's what I find the most interesting in all of physics and everything. So I just basically wrote the same thing, or actually I just used the same paper and just wrote. Yes, dark matter, dark energy are two different things. But dark matter, dark energy are both things like we don't know what it is. But it has to be there for the mathematics to work out. Matter is... You have an albino and a banana Enki? Wait. Oh! Wait, oh, do you have the yellow one or the orange one? They're very pretty though. Oh, look at the little cute face. That's such a cutie. Ain't that a cutie? The orange? Yo, that's cool. Those are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love reptiles. They're growing on me. Like, okay. So now I want to show you something else. It's also science related, but it's about animals. I think this is so cool. I might have to move my camera. It's in a little bit awkward position. There we go. There we go. Might be better. Okay. This is super interesting. So, I don't know, maybe not. Okay. So, this is interesting. Like, we talked about animals, right? And I was like, okay, I swear reptiles are so superior. No, they grow on me. Like, they are, as in, like, becoming more special. Yes, I've heard the mushrooms communicate. Yes, that is also so cool. Okay.
I think my new favorite format of video to make is one that I call, at least in my head, rabbit hole videos. And it's where I take a simple question, often one aimed at me, that I find personally to have deep, mind-blowing answers that can change your perspective of reality forever.
This is so cool.
And the question I'm going to try to answer for you today, what does the world sound like to a dog? Let's go. As you probably already know, dogs have far more sensitive hearing than we do, and they can hear higher frequencies than human beings can hear. They have about 18 different muscles in their ear that allows them to hone in the correct direction and frequencies. Lucy,
I know. It's a very cute dog. I want a dog so badly. I'm just gonna say that.
And if they're really interested in something, they do the ever so familiar and adorable head tilt. It's always amazed me that humans don't do the head tilt thing instinctively, because it's actually a pretty smart trait to have evolved. We're really good at hearing if something's to the left of us or to the right of us, but not so great at telling if something's below us or above us, in front of us or behind us in three-dimensional space. You'd think that we'd have evolved to viscerally do this every single time that we sense danger. But
I guess, yeah, I guess it's because we are omnivores and we've used like intelligence. It's just like, interesting how like, right, how evolution is like affecting and changing us, and or like changing how we look and behave and like everything. And I mean, I guess our ears are helping a little bit, but nowhere to the same level, right? You feel like you're at a school, but it's so interesting. It's so
for some
interesting.
reason unknown to science, we have not. But what about the fourth dimension, time? This is something that a lot of us don't realize, but all of the animals that we share this planet with have evolved to experience time at a different scale, speed, and resolution than we do. So while dogs hear higher frequencies, they're experiencing a slow motion version of our world, and that includes sound. So you hear me talking to Lucy like this,
but Lucy hears me talking like this. So I'm going to do some math, and in this video, to the best of my ability and budget, I'm going to show you what the world looks and sounds like to a variety of different animals. Come on.
Wait a minute. Animals can't
Gets attention. You know what this is? You know what this is, Patrick? This is my trusty ruler. Watch out, or I will get like, or I take down my glasses to here and be like, Patrick, have you been doing your homework? Have you been doing? Have you been a good boy? I feel like a stage of human intelligence. There is less evolution as more of the world changes. I mean, I think evolution is going forward, but like for humans, I think evolution is. We are surviving so well, and like of all, I mean, evolution is like the people who survive the best are the ones surviving. Like, you know, the better survivability you have, the better you survive. But we are humans today. Generally, we live in so much better standard than like than normally we. So I think now we are like, as we probably like stopped a little bit more. You bring back hitting the kids if you were a student, Patrick. Put up your fingers here in front of me. Hello, Joe Connor. Welcome. Welcome. Also, side you should visit speedofanimals.com. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to check that out.
Talk. How do we know how they perceive things? Hey, if you have epilepsy or if you are prone to seizures, maybe just stare at your knee for the next 20 seconds. Here I have a standard Energizer flashlight, and here I have a standard stopwatch. And next to this camera, I have a camera that can slow things down by 41 times. And let's do this. That was fast. But in real time, any human being just sees a flashlight that is on. And that's because your brain cannot keep up with more than 60 flashes per
Pretty cool. Right? Hi, Smoothstone.
second, so it just shows you the illusion of a steady on light. The temporal resolution of your reality is essentially limited to 60 frames per second. Now this is actually pretty difficult, and maybe even a little bit meta, to demonstrate on video, because video uses a very similar temporal hack where you think that you're seeing me toss a flashlight in the air, but
Patrick, are you trying to... Wait, where did I put the... Why is it see-through? Oh, there, I found it. Okay. Patrick, I told you to go to the toilet before the lesson. Put up the fingers. I might excuse you this one time, but next time, you know the rule. The rule, follow the rules or the ruler. Oh, Patrick, are you sure you've never been more scared of me? You see, we can also use this voice. It's either a rule. It's either follow the rule Oh, the ruler. Thank you. Let's continue. The quantum physics. Okay, no. This is not quantum physics, but this is science. Okay, and this is very interesting. And we're soon gonna come to the superiority of animals.
But what you're actually seeing is 24 consecutive images played in sequence to make it look like motion. That's how all motion pictures work. Don't worry, I'm done flashing lights at the screen, but this is a stroboscope or a strobing tachometer. And it's essentially a strobe light, but you can very finely and accurately tell it how many times per second to flash a light. And it's very useful in this genre of science. And in this temporal genre of neurology, this is referred to as the critical flicker fusion frequency, or CFF. And the hypothesis is that this is essentially the FPS of your brain. By using something called an electroretinogram and measuring electrical impulses, we're able to take a close look at what speed of flashing is required to see when the eye stops trying to process each flash as new information, thus just seeing the optical illusion of steady light. And of course, with varying degrees of difficulty, we can also test this on animals who have wildly different CFFs, both using electroretinograms and also simply studying behavior until it is.
Now we're getting into the wonderful world of animals, and it's very interesting. Okay, you know, I shouldn't interrupt.
Reliably repeatable. And by the way, like a lot of science is dealing with perception, this is still theoretical research, and it's always contingent on emerging technology. And we still haven't tested more than a handful of species, and some living things can't see, so we need to invent new methods of finding their CFFs without using light. And later in this video, I'll show you how I've been trying to solve that puzzle. A few years back, I got my first phone that had a 90 hertz refresh rate, which is considerably faster than 60 hertz. And I noticed that all of a sudden Lucy here started paying attention to videos on my phone, and she would even growl and whine at videos of squirrels and things like that. And the reason for that is because when it was at 60 hertz, she just saw this. Dogs have a CFF of about 80, which is 33% faster than humans, which means that they perceive time about 33% slower. Dogs also see in what we would consider a low contrast washed out effect, and they can only see the colors blue, yellow, and shades of gray. Let's view the world through the eyes, ears, and time perception of Lucy and Cora. Ready? Let's go.
Want some chicken? Kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Lucy vision. Okay, so now it's dogs. It's gonna get way more interesting. I love dogs, don't take me wrong. Here you chicken.
Good girl.
But yeah, this is why we can find like animals and like stuff being so much faster than we are, etc. Or like, you know, okay, we'll get into it. I'm running ahead. I mean, they can, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Like, I mean, yeah. I mean, apparently, you know, they can see it like in heat, kind of, like warm and cold. But I wonder how that is perceived to them in like terms of color, etc. I mean, this is 33% slower than we perceive it.
Wow, good girl.
I mean, you can kind of see it's a little bit hard. I wish they would have, like, maybe would have run like a video in this like faster speed in the same time, so it's easier to understand exactly how much slower. Hi, Lily. How you doing, Lily? see you. We are talking about sound or perception, time perception for animals, and also how they perceive the world. And this is gonna get very interesting. Now we come to cats. And other animals.
Dogs live in a little bit of a bullet time effect.
I'm doing great, Lily.
Cats, with their superior hunting skills, would live in a much more extreme bullet time effect. But surprisingly, a cat's CFF is only about 50, which is 9% slower than ours, which means that a cat's reality is actually a little bit sped up in comparison to a human being's.
Cats don't see many more colors than dogs do, but the sharpness in which they see is superior to dogs.
You can tell he's like a cat. Look at his sweater. Could you see that as well? Yeah, you could. But yeah, look at all those hair. Yeah, I'm doing great, Lily. I started my new work. Oh my god, I had my first. Forgot to tell you guys. I had my first game show yesterday. I had my first game show. So much fun!
To dogs and humans, but nonetheless, it still makes it impressive that they can always land on their feet, considering that they have less time to process it. Ain't that right? You want me to drop you and see if you land on your feet? I don't want to do it. I don't have the heart.
Rodents often have
Okay. How'd it go? Okay. I want you. Okay. Should I go with this first or should I tell? Because I will go on a rant. I will tell you everything. Okay. Should we watch this? Should we finish this, or should I tell you first? What do you think? Should I tell you first, or should we just finish watching this? I'm gonna ask you because I have very bad idea of what is a good idea. Finish this? Okay, let's finish this, and I will tell you everything about the game show.
Higher CFF numbers, especially wild ones like chipmunks or squirrels. This little guy clocks in around 120 hertz. He looks pretty
120 hertz.
neurotic to us, but his reality is half the speed of ours.
Interest. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Yeah, and that's
Some rodents are an exception to this. For example, a guinea pig CFF is 50, a bit slower than ours, and a brown rat's is 39, meaning that it perceives reality 35% faster than we do, which initially is pretty surprising, but it kind of makes sense as these types of rodents have evolved to cohabitate with humans and eat our waste rather than existing solely in an environment where they have to hunt for nutrients or constantly flee predators. Leaving the mammal world.
Yeah, because, okay, so the idea is that generally, like, so if you're shiny, okay, back for yes, okay. So yeah, that's very interesting. So basically the idea is that if you have a higher CFF, or whatever, I always forget the letters, but if you have that, then you are better at, dodging or hunting, etc., right? Because you're better, you have more reaction time. What is this means is that time is very relative, depending on what you are, basically, right? So if you are, evolutionary, different creatures have evolved different time perception depending on what is evolutionary best for them to perceive the time in. So if it's like, oh, you need, it's better for survival to perceive time slower, having a higher CFF, I think it was, then that's how you get, a higher CFF. But if you want to study patterns and behaviors of others, then it's better to have a lower one. Like rats, as I said, rats are, a lot of the survival is just studying human behavior, and when things go faster, it's easier to study how things, how it behaves.
Avians generally have much higher CFF numbers. My spoiled fat ducks here have a CFF of about 105, about a 75% increase from humans, meaning that they experience reality almost painfully slow for how chill their life is.
Yeah! Yeah, exactly, Roland. That's what I was talking about, the quantum entanglement. Super interesting. That's what I was talking about before. As well, like, I love quantum entanglement. So interesting. I don't remember the names of them, though. Yeah, so, I wonder how... Yeah, exactly. Einstein was wrong. I mean, that has kind of been proven for a long time. Or apparently, or kind of like Einstein was right, but also wrong. Okay, let's go. Like, I just like the ducks. You know, they're just chilling around. And they're just, like, perceiving the world so slow. Schrodinger's Einstein? Yes, maybe?
Wild ducks, on the other hand, tend to use their perception of time much better. I've known Greg here for about 3 years, and if Greg doesn't want to be picked up, Greg is not getting picked up. Now, smaller songbirds, like this one on my back porch, have a CF...
Exactly, it's right. Yeah, okay. Now we come to the very interesting part. Okay, think about dinosaurs here. Think about dinosaurs and listen to this.
Of up to 145. What is almost a bewildering speed for me is much more nuanced looking to them. But what's more interesting to me is how they hear the world.
Okay, so I mean, you know, like how you see like not bumblebees, hummingbirds and like other birds, and they're like, you know, fluttering around. The reason why they can like be so fast reacting is not because they actually react fast. It's just because they perceive the world slower, so they have more time to react. Isn't that interesting? So theoretically, now I'm just speculating, but doesn't that technically could mean that we all have, like, all creatures, basic, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, yeah, we can perceive more with a 60 frames per second, but I think, like, for example, if you have a screen, but also, like, a screen is, like, different, reacting differently than, like, actual things in reality, right? And also, I think what this is measuring is when your brain start realizing that, like, it's different frames. Because, like, what they do to measure this is, like, when the brain is like, oh, it's just one motion, rather than, like, something jumpy. And I feel like that might be, like, where the brain is like, oh, this is just one unit, like, one smooth movement. That might be like at 60, but it's just like you can still see that things go smoother if things are higher. But that's like where the brain will be like, oh, this is one movement rather than like several pictures.
Specifically their songs. If I record them with a wide range microphone at 192 kilohertz and 32-bit, I have a bit of freedom to slow them down and maintain decent quality.
Okay, this is Think Dinosaurs.
That I've recorded over the years in this format.
So this is how birds hear other birds. Isn't that scary, but so cool?
As one might expect, measuring the CFF of insects can...
So, I mean, we don't know how dinosaurs sounds like, right? But if you think about, like, doesn't that sound like... I mean, that sounds so much like how we think dinosaurs sounds like. So, isn't that so cool, though? Because if you do slow it down, if you do slow down their sounds, so this to the speed of how they perceive each other's sounds. Like, you know, so we hear them as they hear them. Like, as we hear the sounds in the same way as the birds hear each other. That basically sounds very much like how we think, like, dinosaur sounds like, which is like, there you can kind of like see I mean, they are related to dinosaurs. Sounds more like aliens. Does it dreams of the dinosaurs? No! What? Have you ever? Oh my god, that's how you think. I mean, they don't know, of course, but like with like nasal tracks and everything. Okay, mushrooms. Yeah, the mushrooms communicating is so cool. It's a little more.
Tricky, but it's been done in a variety of ways.
Okay, don't tell me that the hummingbird. Don't tell me that the hummingbird does not sound like something taken out of like a dino movie. Or the seagulls.
As one might expect, measuring the CFF of insects can get really tricky, but it's been done in a variety of ways, and a housefly clocks in at an astonishing 270 hertz. That's a 350% increase in time perception that us humans have, allowing them to annoy us to no end while we try and swat them. It must be pretty awesome to live in bullet time, eh? Actually, no, it isn't. A higher CFF isn't necessarily any better than a lower CFF.
This is so cool, interesting too.
Optimal timescale resolution.
I mean, okay, if you talk about it, but basically that means, I mean, if you perceive the world slower, everything, like, that's how they are able to like escape us, right? Because when we move fast, it's super slow to them. But
that every species has evolved to have. If humans could survive and reproduce better in bullet time, then we'd likely have evolved to experience reality in bullet time. An insect like a housefly might feel like a big fancy pants with its increased temporal resolution, but if you were to move your hand slowly over a fly, it would perceive your hand much like we would perceive grass growing, or ice melting, or paint drying. It would be too slow to be visible. So here is a good life hack. If you ever want to catch a fly with your bare hands, take your time. Don't do it with wasps.
Don't do it with wasps. No, don't try to catch wasps with your hands. I do agree with that. Yeah, the fun guy world. Yeah. From the shortest route to the nourishment. I mean, it's so interesting how, like, I mean, or like biology and like, I mean, fungi and everything really, like how, and also like with trees, they've discovered that trees are making, they found that trees, I mean, like if you break something off, I mean, it's the same with the fungi, right? I mean, like they do send, I think I listened to like with like other plants as well. But basically, if you do something to them, they will scream. So to tell everything. So yeah. Are wasps edible? I don't know. Protein maybe. If you take away the stinger. I mean, flies are edible. I don't know if I want to find out.
Elephants perceive time much.
But yeah, so basically that's like, I mean, it makes so much sense because like if you move like this, they won't, I mean, it's true, right? Because I mean, I remember that as well, like if you want to be able to catch a fly or get really close to a fly. I remember I used to do that. If you have a fly, you just move really, really slow and then they don't understand that you're getting closer. And that makes sense because they are perceiving the world so slow. So, because of that, yeah, it's so cool. Okay. So we still gotta cut to reptiles.
They're herbivores and they have no natural predators, so they benefit from a slower metabolism. So
I'm not ready to
find
a
see a developing rainstorm or plants blooming gives it the information it needs to survive ideally. The fact that other animals seem like a blur to an elephant doesn't really matter any more than finches moving too fast for us does. More so than just seeing movement, the ability to recognize patterns are contingent on our perception of time, so it seems like most animals' critical flicker fusion frequency is determined by the time perception of what we eat and what eats us. Now there are exceptions.
Yeah, so it's interesting, right? So for elephants, it is better to have a low CFF, right? Because whenever things are moving faster, you are able to perceive patterns and stuff like that. So they know what will. So they can like basically, as I said, like, oh, they are able, since time goes faster, they're able to perceive like rainstorms and things like, oh, maybe it's going this way, because for us it will be so slow. Like, I mean, like if you look at clouds and you see like, oh, it looks like it might be thunder, but you can't really like, oh, what direction are the clouds going? And like, if it's really windy, you can often see like, oh, the clouds are going this direction or not. But sometimes you cannot. I mean, sometimes you have to be like, I can't really see what direction it's going. But if it would perceive the world slower, have a lower CFF, we would have been able to understand that or see that.
Exceptions, but generally, smaller, shorter living animals have higher temporal resolutions than larger, longer living animals. That housefly living in bullet time is really expensive to its metabolism, so expensive that many insects require so much oxygen that there is no time for it to go through lungs and a cardiovascular system. Instead, they have microscopic tubes going through their bodies that directly deliver oxygen to cells. And even then, with all that fine-tuning, a housefly's lifespan is only 28 days. So like I said, that bullet time comes at a hefty price. But
so that's also interesting. So perceiving time fast takes more energy.
there are quite a few animals that have a hack for this. Since we can't exactly follow reptiles around in the wild with a stroboscope attached to their eyeballs, this isn't entirely understood. But in some research papers, you'll notice that it's hard to get an accurate CFF reading on anole lizards, for example. About once or twice a week, I find one of these right here in my basement studio, and I was hoping I could have one chill on my shoulder,
cute.
but no such luck.
I really wish. I'm very jealous. Why can't I find a little? Why can't I find lizards in my studio? I wanna have lizards running around in here.
As you may know, anoles and some other lizards can change their colors to blend into their backgrounds, and many reptiles can change their metabolism, body weight, body temperature, oxygen requirements, and you guessed it, time perception. So an example, a lizard could heat itself.
Reptiles are superior.
Oxygen requirements, and you guessed it, time perception. So an example, a lizard could heat itself up in the sun, slowing down its metabolism and speeding up its time perception, and it could recognize insect patterns. Then it could go inside some shrub, cool down its body temperature, slow down its time perception, blend in with its surroundings, and grab its prey once they make the mistake of getting too close. It is thought that this is a similar arrangement with crocodiles or alligators. They typically will chillax in the sun and then hunt land animals from the edge of the water in cooler temperatures. Or an even better example that you may have witnessed yourself is in turtles or tortoises. They crawl through a time-lapse reality on land, and the moment you put them in water, they swim away at high speeds. My point.
So, okay. So, reptiles and crocodiles, Lego my gecko. I mean, okay. Wait. Okay, no, lizard? Like, wait, Lizzo is, yeah, I just know, but like, okay, I shouldn't have to explain this. Okay, sorry. Okay, anyways, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, I should keep on this. Okay, so, reptiles are not only, I know I mentioned I talked about this, it was on the news about this, how crocodilians are helping a scientist. They are like doing extensive research on crocodilians because they are basically a superior. I'm just gonna say that because they have their hearing does never really get worse. They like their hearing is superior to all like humans and they don't get bad hearing compared to like a lot of other animals. They also never really it's really hard for crocodiles to get sick. They have extremely good immune system. And also they don't get cancer. Which is also like scientists doesn't really know why, but they don't get cancer. So they're like researching on that. But also they are able to change. They're basically able to speed up time and slow down time. Built in. Ain't that cool? So they are able to... Oh my god! Hello, Eternal Moon! Welcome! Welcome! I said your name right this time. Welcome. Yes, roll in here. Where's my rage card? It is I. It is you once again. Let me see it. Okay. Welcome, Raiders! No Eternal oh my god, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed last time when I read Hello, Eternal Moan! Welcome, Eternal Moon, into here. How was I was so embarrassed. How is your stream? How's it going? How's everything? Moonus catches more attention. Eternal, yeah. Moon catches more. Yeah, fair. Hi, Jasper. How you doing, Jasper? How you all doing? Welcome. How was the stream? Let me know everything. I am. Where did my candy go? I had candy. Now it disappeared. Now I'm very sad. I think I moved it. I found it. Okay. Yeah, tell me everything about the stream. Here we are talking about science stuff, and okay, it's the superiority of reptiles. I'm just gonna say, it's very, very interesting. It's about time perception, and about how different animals perceive time differently. Basically, able to measure that with like how science and tennis. It's a crocodile because crocodiles are superior. Terrible headache, but otherwise, oh no. Drawing stream tomorrow? Yo, that sounds like fun. What is a good drinking game? Okay, so humans? Okay. This is a great movie. I'm almost done with it now, unfortunately, but basically, so, I mean, okay, let me just... name that crocodile! Kebnekaise! Drunk drinking game? Yeah, what is a good, like, drinking, like, a video drinking game? Okay, so basically, what it talks about is that by measuring... Okay, so if you watch a flashlight, if you have a flashlight and show it to someone, we see a constant light. But actually, it is light that flickers. But the thing is, it flickers. I mean, we are able, like, the human brain is able to... So, you can measure when the brain stops perceiving things as individual, like, flashes, and when it becomes just one unity, like one single light. And through measuring, like, brain activity, you can understand, like, how fast, like, different beings and animals and humans perceive the world. So we understand we can see 60 frames per second. Maybe, I mean, you gamers, you maybe know about that, right? 60 frames per second, that's how it is for humans. Dogs is 80 frames per second, and they also only see, like, the world in, like, blue, yellow, gray. So that's, like, they show that, but this is how, like, the dog here. So since they can perceive, their world is 33, they are able to perceive 80 frames per second, which means that, oh my god, I just got a realization. Very often we have been thinking that, like, it just hit me. I remember I used to, like, back in the days, I used to watch, like, documentaries about animals and dogs and cats, and they say, like, yeah, animals cannot see 2D. Like, you know, like, animals can't see 2D. But the thing is, because he talks here about, like, I mean, if you show a dog a video that is in 60 FPS, for them it's only, like, pictures, because it's too slow. But if you show it like with a really high FPS, for them, they can actually see it and be like, oh, it's one thing that's happening. So they actually perceive it. Because, so for them, okay, wait, let me see. Okay, we're almost here. Okay, I'm just gonna, okay. If
you're seeing me toss a flashlight, this is essential anagrams, and also need to invent new methods of finding their CFFs without using light. And later in this video, I'll show you how I've been trying to solve that. That's how reality. That was fast.
Yes, like if you have a problem with like flashing lights, just be warned.
By 41 times, and let's do this.
But yeah, so basically that's how the flashlight actually looks like when it's for us.
I have a standard
when it's
energizer.
just a light, but that's actually how it is. Like, you know, it's actually flashing, and by measuring how when animals stop noticing that as the individual things, yeah. If sounds are 20 milliseconds or less apart, the episode is the same sound. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, since everything is like... But this is like to measure time perception, right? Or maybe, we don't know, but it would make sense though. So this is how a dog would perceive it. And like the song, like... Yeah, like talking. I'm not sure, yeah. I'm not sure how, like, if it's... I'm not sure how it works with like the type of lights here. That's a little bit more nerdy than I... No. But yes, this would be dogs, right?
And a little bit of a bullet.
Cats, for cats, things goes a little bit faster.
Effect than one would assume, that slower than
ours.
So
cats, they had 50, I think. They perceive after 50 flashes per second, everything is just the same for them. So that means they would perceive time faster than we are.
Which means that a cat's reaction.
Rodents generally way faster because rodents go way faster because I mean basically the slow, like the higher what was it called, CFF, the higher CFF you can perceive, the slower the world goes and the better you are like at hunting and like evading, like, or being prey, basically, you know, dodging and things like that. But basically, like, the consensus, the end of it all, is basically, for ducks, it also goes slower. Other birds, this was really interesting. For other birds, like, they also perceive the world way slower, because, yeah.
What is almost a bewildering speed for...
They perceive more than, like, 110, 145, I think it was. 100, yeah.
Me is much more nuanced looking to them, but what's more interesting to me is how they hear the world.
And yeah, so they hear to talk to us about how they hear the world, which is like dinosaur style.
If I record them with a wide range microphone at 192 kilohertz and 30.
Yeah, so this is how birds hear other birds. I swear it sounds like dinosaurs. So that's how they would be hearing each other, since they, like, theoretically, I mean, obviously we don't know, but theoretically that's how they hear each other, since the time perception is, everything is way slower for birds than it is for us, which means the sounds should also be slower. But and meanwhile, like, and for example, for some things, they also talked about, for rodents, when it comes to like rats, surprisingly, as I said, like, it's surprising that rats are slower, they like as CFF, but it makes sense since they are actually not like really relying on, they don't need to be fast to like get food and stuff like that, but it helps them more to perceive the world faster or more sped up, because then they can like see patterns, because when things goes faster they can see patterns. Insects goes really fast, but also they talk about how like exactly all normal for them, we are slow for them. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I talked about here. And that, like, but also to live in bullet time speed also is very, very craving, because that's why you need to require so much oxygen and energy that it will end up, generally speaking, like the smaller, basically if you generalize it a lot, smaller animals perceive time way slower, have a higher CFF, but they also die way faster. That's why like flies, they die after, you know, like 45 days, 46 days or something. And bigger animals perceive time faster because it's so here where they talk about like the flies. That's why when you move like this for a fly, you are like moving like this. Sorry. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna tell about the game show about after this. So you are here. Yeah, I'm gonna tell about the people are waiting about that. So I'm just gonna go through this video first. Yeah. So and also that's why if you want to catch a fly, he also talks about that. If you want to catch a fly, don't go fast, because when you go fast like this, the fly will perceive you like this, right? Or like this. So it's super easy for them to avoid you. But if you want to catch a fly, go really, really slow. Because if you go so slow, he makes the comparison about how it would be for us to watch grass grow or watch like ice melt, because it goes so slow for them they can't even understand that it's moving.
An astonishing 270 hertz. That's a 350% increase in time perception that us humans have. 300 increase in time perception that us humans have.
Yeah,
survive and reproduce better in bullet time, then we'd likely have evolved to experience reality in bullet time. An insect like a housefly might feel like a big fancy pants with increased temporal resolution, but if you were to move your hand slowly over a fly, it would perceive
exactly.
Much like we would perceive grass growing or ice melting or paint drying. It would be too slow to be visible. So here is a good life hack. If you ever want to catch a fly with your bare hands, take your time. Don't do it with wasps.
And then it talks about like elephants perceive the world way faster, and that most likely is to be able to perceive like when time goes slower, when time goes faster, you're able to perceive like patterns in like in weather and things like that, which is helping you to like know what to do and stuff. So for them, it helps to time, because they are maybe not necessarily as much prey, because I mean they're so big and stuff. For them, it helps to survive, to perceive the world faster, have a lower CFF. Spray them in water stuff, they will crash. Oh no!
So being able to see a developing rainstorm.
That's interesting though. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, and then we talk to reptiles, and reptiles. Here's where I was like, reptiles are so superior, because reptiles, they are able to. Okay, how does reptile perceive the world? How does a reptiles perceive the world? According to what scientists think, reptiles can change speed. It's so cool. Still reptiles? It's so... I love this. Okay. Reptiles are able to change.
In the wild with a stroboscope attached to their basement studio.
You guessed
it, time perception.
But yeah, basically, if you shut it down, what they do is that, and that's how crocodiles, etc., are able to perceive the world. Like, basically, what they do is that when they're in the sun, they get like a warmer and change the body temperature. They also slow down their time, like the CFF, and like the time perception becomes faster. So they are able to, like maybe notice patterns in like how animals are behaving, or like so-called prey, like or like, because everything goes faster. But when they're gonna hunt, they go down like into the water and like, or in the shadow in places that it's colder, so time slows down for them. They have a higher CFF, which makes possible for them to react faster and get more time to react. So yeah, exactly. Then slow down time. So reptiles are superior. They are literally able to time, like change time, like slow down time and speed up time.
Crocodiles or alligators. They typically will chillax in the sun and then hunt land animals from the edge of the water in cooler temperatures. Or an even better example that you may have witnessed yourself is in turtles or tortoises. They crawl through a time-lapse reality on land, and the moment you put them in water, they swim away at high speeds. My point is that a lot of reptiles, by changing their body temperature, have a knob that changes the speed of everything they hear and see. Reptiles are Keanu Reeves. So talking about the temporal perception of plants or
Reptile Reeves. Just gonna say Keanu yeah, whatever.
Fungi may seem a little bit silly considering
Fungi.
that they don't have brains or eyes or ears, but a lot of them can feel pressure, and guess what sound is? The next challenge though is communication. How can you tell if a plant can perceive time at all, much less the speed of which it might? There is one type of plant that I could think of that, under perfect conditions, can reliably, instantly respond to stimulus, and that is dinoflagellates. For the last few months, a room in my house has been dedicated to cultivating, growing, and simulating a day and night cycle for oceanic algae connected to electrical stimuli, audio transducers, and pressure sensors. And I have a long way to go before I write a paper on this.
I'm still gonna
but in
tell
the
you about the game
meantime,
show.
Enjoy a brief light show. And finally, this video has no sponsorships and was a little expensive to make, but made possible due to my Patreon members. And if you want to
Well, that was basically it. I just wanted to show that. I find this so interesting. Why not to take it over the world? Because they don't have to. Okay. So intelligence is only needed out of an evolutionary like perspective, like where is evolutionary needed. They are just like reptiles, like especially crocodiles, because theoretically, what would be the most evolutionary ultimate / quotation mark perfect animal or creature? The one that doesn't change during the longest time, right? Like during like the longest time in like stay the same during the longest time, like through evolution. The one that evolves the least in the longest time. Which is like cockroaches and crocodiles. Because crocodiles look the same for millions of years. And cockroaches always also existed. Which means they don't need to... Yeah, exactly. Need to tell you if you're weak or slow. Exactly. Because intelligence is also like, it's evolutionary needed. Yeah, crabs... I think crabs are also like... up there. As like the most evolutionary... perfect quotation mark, if that's such a thing. Have you finished? I finished the video now. Yeah, of course, everything comes with plus and minuses, but also yes, isn't that interesting that also crocodiles? I mean, it was even about in the news about how crocodiles. The scientists are researching a lot on them now because of. Why are crocodiles like one of the few species in the world that they don't get cancer? Well, how come? They have a really good immune system, and also their hearing is superior and doesn't get worse. Yeah, and sharks. But like I think like I guess reptile. I guess crocodiles are not only land animals, but yeah, but basically so. I mean, they would only need to become, like, very, like, intelligent. Maybe they are really intelligent. But we just don't, like, understand the, like, the way they speak and stuff like that. Maybe? I mean, we don't know. Because for us, intelligence is connected straight to, like, building things or, like, but, or, like, be able to use our hands and ride and things like that. But does really crocodile need to be able to ride or build houses to survive? I mean, if you should before you took your shower. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, did I? So long and thanks for all the fish. Wait, isn't that wait. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. I was like, isn't that like the Douglas Adams book? I had to look it up to be sure. Oh, Douglas Adams. I've been feeling a lot like Arthur Dent some of the last couple of days. Google, what is this? Yeah, it is Douglas Adams' book. It's one of the Hitchhikers to the Galaxy ones.
Rabbit is raised.
Wait, why am I looking at an auction? Have you ever seen the emotion as recharging in the sun? That's the ultimate confirmation! No, I've not seen V, but I know what it is. It is reptile humans. Yeah. Nia's a reptile confirmed! Yeah, exactly. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain why I'm like lying, why I'm like getting so tired. I'm just like lying there. What's the new starter for Nia? Okay. Yeah, that's how it is. Biggest movie prop. This sells so much crazy stuff. Pulp Fish and Big Kahuna Burger Bag.
I saw this at the cinema. You would have been like 2. 1. Go away. Right. 3,750.
Wait, that guy? Wait, I think he's the guy from the... Wait, I think he's the guy from like the British what's it called? The British
306.
I think he's the British guy from the what's it called now? The Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, I mean, I do have a window, but it doesn't always shine in. But hey, I mean, but why would I want it? Why would I... Jasper, that's why I'm always so cold. You know how I always freeze? I'm always so cold. The reason I'm always so cold is because I want time to like go really, 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 really slow. Oh Lord. Okay. Wait, Pulp Fiction, that's for Django. Oh. Oh, here's another one. Frank Castle's Bulletproof Vest. Huh. The Punisher. You have somebody who not turned... Wait. Wait, what? You have somebody who not turned... Wait, what? You're not asking to turn it down? Wait, what are we talking about now? Okay, Zeb, yeah, very shiny stuff. Okay, how did my work go? Okay, so yeah. I mean, that's why I'm so cold all the time, because I want time to move very slow, so I can, like, take care of the most things possible. Oh! Wait, you have somebody not turned... Oh! Is this because you're not asking to turn it? Oh, yeah. Oh, AC. I was reading AC as like account. I was so confused. I was like, account? Oh, yeah, AC. I didn't realize. I don't know. I feel like I'm a reptile sometimes because I so easily get cold. Me and my pet crocodile. Oh, isn't this a glorious view? Okay. Anyways, so I was gonna say, stare at them. Look how happy he looks. Okay. Kind of looks more shocked and surprised than anything else. Oh, no! Okay. So. Speed of animals. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna tell you about my game show job. Speed of animals. It's loading very slow. Rip. He's Batman. Oh, now it worked. Lol. Oh. I'm... Domestic cat. Are they kilometers? Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Oh, they don't have my height. No. Oh yeah, it works again. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna tell about my job. Right, Greyhound. 1 is 34 kilometers. Holy crap, Aronis. That's a lot. Cheetahs. That's fast. 9 kilometers an hour. Na 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 na. Feels like Black Mamba 14. Oh wait! Oh, the tortoise. I love how it still feels faster. Like the top speed is like 0.3, but I like how it actually feels faster to them. 0.1 kilometer faster. Oh my god. Oh, the garden snail. Oh my god, I'm going fast. 2.4 kilometers an hour. Woo! Blue whale or what? Whale or housefly or flyfish? The lie but you hide. I'm 90. Yeah, I know. Come on. Yeah, I will check the fly, but this is just land animals. I will check air in a second. That's what I'm checking both. I'm checking top speed and feels like. Rabbit, 167 kilometers. That's insane. Whoa, 6-finned race runner, 227.6 kilometers an hour. It's insane. They speedy. Air is gonna be very, very interesting. Like the... Oh, I want to know what the peregrine falcon. I'm so curious about how, like, the peregrine falcon... Oh, they don't have the peregrine falcon. 702 kilometers. Woo! I mean, they already move fast, but 702... That makes me wonder what, like, how it is for the peregrine falcon. Because, I mean, the peregrine falcon is the world's fastest animal. Like, I mean, like... And... Most likely, the peregrine falcon also perceives us also having a really high CFF, which means they perceive the world way slower, right? What's the important discussion about? Oh, we are talking about the superiority of reptiles. For reals. How they are able to slow down... Wait, water first. How they're able to slow down and speed up perception of time. They can control time. Or their perception of time. Super cool. American eel. Blue whale? Yeah, I'm going! Yeah. It feels very fast to them. Yeah! Woo! 2.6 kilometers. That's insane. I'm an eel? Excuse you? Oh, Jasper, yes, I did have a problem. I had to Google it. If you Google speed of animals, like that, and then click on it. That's how I managed to do it. Boneless dolphin. Aww. Common octopus. They're moving fast. 50 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it is pretty fast. But I like it feels like 2.6. You can be an eel, Lizzo. Oh yeah, Lizzo. Hey, Lizzo. Does that mean you are able to so you're able to change your time perception since you're a lizard? Great with shark. Slow. Humpback whale, cute. I wonder. Swordfish. Insect. Yeah, you're able to change time perception. Infusion. It sounds like you have been a very bad person. Very. Holy crap, Alonis! That's insane. But for them, with what we just watched, with like what we took into light, right? For them, I mean, for us, if we would be them, we would perceive it at 5,691.2 kilometers an hour. But for them, they don't perceive it like that, since their time perception is so much slower. Oh my god, Frivels. Yes. That's a warping speed. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, they can move 145 kilometers an hour? I just realized, like, I was just so focused on the feels like, but 145 kilometers an hour? Damn, they're fast. Nasty horseflies? Yeah. But isn't that... Fish speed is insane. Yeah, it is. I have not, Fribbles. I have been eating my Lusicata though. I have. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, that's very interesting because that makes sense. I mean, if we would be them, we would perceive it like that. But, as I said, like, horseflies, or flies themselves, would not perceive it like that since their world is going so much slower.
There's an increase in time perception that us humans
since they're,
them to annoy us to no end while we...
Since their world is going so much slower than our world. Oh, you need to take it for a walk? That's kind of cute. I used to have... I used to like... Oh my god, is that a screen? The ghost face mask? Wait. Oh wait, is that a real one? Wait, it's actually the real Scream mask. 16,000 pounds. The fly? I have not. Is it like a... Yeah, I used to have like a housefly, I used to have a housefly, but I used to like, I don't know, there was a very cute fly once time, and okay, noise. It's cool. Yep, seen it? I have not, I haven't read the Lord of the Flies either. But yeah, Lizzo, okay, you should watch this. I'm not gonna watch this through like a third time. But, or 1.5 time. But it's very, very interesting. And basically recapping it, depending on how big you are and how big or small you are, etc., and like if it's evolutionary needed, different animals perceive time different fast. And for animals that prey, like are like hunting or get hunted, it's better to perceive time, so like things move slower. But if you don't are at as much risk of getting hunted, it's better for you to perceive things faster if you like need evolutionary to perceive patterns. But reptiles are superior because they can literally change with the body heat if time goes fast or slow. So they can change time perception. As I said, the reptiles are Keanu Reeves of the animals. and spirit faster. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it means. That's what it means. We are slow because time moves slower. For them, I mean, that's what it means. Like, for them, they perceive everything as normal. But we move slow because time goes slower to them. Right? For us, what we move as fast, that's way slower to them. 3 months of wait is 20 years for reptiles. Maybe that's why like there are so few reptiles in like really cold places, because they're like, man, it's too much, like, you know, I don't have energy to live that long. too much living time. I'm not logged in. The Holy Bible. Oh, The Shawshank Redemption. There are a lot of really big movies here. Yeah, for Turtle time goes very slow. Gosh, if you think about it, okay, so holy moly, it must just go like, but for turtles, I think what they said was that, I mean, if they are in the sun, right, time goes faster, right? Because of a lower CFF, and they're warm. So for them, it's got, you know. Should you go to bed? I don't know, should you? Oh, you wanted to know how it went on my job. A research festival. The sun, praise the sun. That's the animals. They would be like, praise the sun. Time is moving slow again. No, I mean, if you need to go to bed, you should go to bed. Okay, you wanted to know how my job went, right? My first job day. So 140,000. It's insane. Okay, so what happened is that 150,000. Holy crap! Pounds. Oh, 60,000. Oh gosh. There. Oh, those two really wanted. You think you will get it? Bid on it? I couldn't even bid on 1/10 of it. Okay. So I was gonna say that okay, so you wanted to know how it went to work. So yesterday I was supposed to have my first game show in the morning. I came there 10:30. Oh my god, it's up at 180,000. Yeah, what is the Swedish name? Isn't it what's it called again? Is this bird? Nyckeln till frihet? Is that what it is? Right? Wait, I need to look it up. Är det Nyckeln till frihet? Yeah, det är Nyckeln till frihet. Yeah, Nyckeln till frihet. Okay, then I remembered. Yeah. Yes, okay, so what happened was that the key to freedom, that's the Swedish word name. Okay, so I was yes, I keep you in suspense. So I was gonna have it at 12:30, I think. So I was there 2 hours early to prepare everything. Usually you're there 1 hour early, but I was allowed to be 2 hours early just to like get down on earth, feel like I know everything. It was my first show after all. I was ready. I was pumped up. I was like, I feel so ready for this. It became 12. They're supposed to be there 15 minutes before the show is supposed to start. So 12:15, they were like, I was like, okay. 12:15. I was like, okay, they're not here. Okay, maybe they're just like a couple of minutes late. 12:30 came. The game show was supposed to start. They didn't come. My boss was there, and like the other studio host, as they call it. I was the game show host, right? They tried to call the people who was gonna come. They didn't answer. They called them again. They didn't answer. They didn't answer anything. An hour went, and I was like, I don't think they're gonna come. You know? And it was fun because, or it was a little bit like ironic because my very first show that I was at, no, actually, okay. So the studio host was like, this has never happened. This has never happened. She was like, I've been working here for 1.5 years. And they're always so like, oh my god. It's up on 240,000 people. That's insane. People are always there like on the second, basically. And Kung Fu Panda music? I don't know, is it? It should be. No, it's not. It's North Storm. It's Vivaldi. Paolo Vivaldi? North Storm by Paolo Vivaldi. Apparently. Yes, so you can book a game show. So you can book a game show yourself, but with your friends or like maybe like it's kind of expensive though, but basically it's like if you can book a game show or like with your work, like or a company and things like that. Yes, my game show, yeah. Yeah, it's English. Thomas Newman. This is why you are the movie man in Fusion. Because you are a pro. But Kung Fu Panda is a great movie, I'm just gonna say that. Wait, what auction was this? Okay, so I'm watching, it's like a propster auction. They were selling the Scream mask right before. And this is the Bible from the Shawshank Redemption. Yeah. So I'm just surveillancing this as I tell you the story about my game show yesterday. Like waiting, camera near, camera boss, waiting, camera near, camera boss. Yeah, basically. I'm not cold right now. 270,000. Expensive. Yeah, it is kind of expensive, but like, so the thing is, this minimum amount you have to pay. The minimum amount you have to pay is, for 14 people. Like, you have to book for at least 14 people. So, I mean, like, if it's not necessarily that expensive. If you're a private customer and you and your friends want to go, the minimum amount of people you have to pay for is 14 persons. And then it costs like 850 Swedish crowns, like $85, 85 euro per person to go. And you have to be 6 persons. Like you can book, so you can be a minimum of 6 person going, but you will have to pay for at least 14 people. And that would be, so if you would be 6 persons, that would cost like 85 euro, $85. But if you're actually 14 persons, 300,000, that's insane. Can if I find a book in here, can I auction it for 300,000 pounds? So I can, so I can buy myself a house or so. I wouldn't mind. Yes, please. I can, I can sell something for. Anyone want to buy something for 300,000? Yes, please. Just finished running my specific auction and publication. Online auction stuff for the last really Time Lord. That's fun. You got Asian Didymus. Well, wait. It makes you think of putting an auction. I mean, you could probably, but I mean, as sad as it, I mean, it probably won't bring you $310,000 or pounds, I mean. Unless it has been like in a really famous movie. But yeah. Hello, Granny loves getting banned. Welcome. Oh, the newspaper from Shawshank Redemption. But one of my comics that much, and you think anyone would buy it for that? I press X for doubt. I think I'm happy. I think I would be happy if anyone would like pay like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna put it way too low, but maybe 15 pound. And then I feel like I'm very lucky. Just ancient? No movie. That's sad to hear. But I mean, if it's ancient, that's super. I also have a really ancient Bible, I think. I found it, but it's been so. It's not in a really good shape. It's just this thick. It's so cool. I think I have it over there, but it's in really bad. Like, you can really tell, like, something has been numbing on it. It's a really bad shape, but it's a really cool one. It looks so old. So when is the next game show? I think I have a couple next week. No, in 2 weeks. But I'm gonna see if I can get Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. It seems like my father is gonna find a Really? Oh my god. I'm actually really happy. So it turns out you remember how I've been talking about my father and it's been like a really hard situation? Person in the uniform. You know, like how it's been like he's been, you know, I've been taking care of him and it's really hard for him, you know, where he is and stuff. Turns out now he has gotten yeah, my sister wrote. Yeah. My father just got a place at that care home place. And he said yes today. And now it's not decided when he's gonna move, but that's really nice, good news. Oh my god. Maybe now I can get like a proper life. Oh, maybe now we can get a proper life and I don't need to be so worried all the time. Yes. Or yeah, he said yes himself this time. I think that place, for him, I think it was really important on where it was. But it was in a really... This is a really nice... This is a really nice place. And I think he's actually gonna be so much happier there than where he is now. Oh, the TV series. I think he's actually gonna be so much happier. Like, it's so hard as it is. It's so hard for where he is like now, because I mean, like he can't clean. He can't clean and like take care of things, and like every time I go there, I see how everything falls into a worse and worse state, and I always try to do my best, but every time I visit, I end up spending like 5-8 hours in just cleaning and like try to make it not be awful. Makes it hurts because it's my father and I love him and I want him to live well, right? Yeah, that's good. Find a bookmark like that user's guy and tell him to fix it. Yeah, but even the pages are really bad. Unfortunately, Dorcia. I don't know, I have it here, I think. Or maybe I put it in the basement. I think I maybe put it in the basement. It's a really cool book, but even the pages are really bad shape. Yeah, for bills. It's not that hard to find it. Or it's kind of easy to get to it. It's kind of easy to get to it, so it's not a problem. It's not far away. Yeah, it is very nice. Because it makes... It will make things like so much easier, because then I will be able to meet him and be with him, and not only, you know, not only clean and do like housemaid stuff. Is to do with your father? Yeah, the thing is, like, I mean, I don't live with my father, or anything. And the thing is, like, the problem is, like, okay, so my father is very, very independent person, always been. And, like, 3 years ago, he was able to, like, be out bicycling and, like, you know, he was able to be out bicycling and, like, go around without a problem everywhere, you know. And then, like, after the sickness thing happened, it's gotten so much worse. So he's not even, he's really cool. Yeah, like, my father's really old, right? So, I mean, my father's really old. So my father, he was like, I mean, he's a martial arts trainer as well. And he, like, was having, like, he was out bicycling. He was having, like, martial arts training 3 times a week. Like, really independent, like, no problems really with anything. No, it's not that expensive. I think it's actually will be cheaper than his apartment. So, yeah. And, yeah, so it was really, like, so that's good. Because, so, yeah, and he was really, like, yeah, you know, out and about and stuff. And okay, so what I was gonna say was that, yeah, but the thing was, after this sickness thing, like, the last couple of 3 years or so, it's gone, like, downhill so much. So he's not even able to go outside on his own anymore. Like, he's not able to leave his apartment. And, like, without me or my sister, basically. Or especially my sister, because she's the one having a car. And it's so, like, sad to see that happen. It's gone so fast, and it's been, like, really damaging. And, like, whenever and not, like, he's not even safe in his home anymore, right? Like, if he falls and hits his head, and that happened, I mean, I was so scared, like, when that happened, both this spring and, like, in summer. And I was like, and when he was so sick, and I was like, every time I went up to him, I wasn't sure if he was alive, or if he was gonna be alive. And, like, it was really scary. And like, the problem is that since he can't take care of anything, and, like, I mean, he still wants to be independent, but he can't really with everything. So whenever I go up there, it's like, I want to be able to be with him a little bit as well, right? But I always end up having to, like, only 220k, yeah, bargain. Yeah, but because of this, like, I mean, he was extremely anti to get a home. Completely understandable. I would never put him in a home if I found it not fitting for him. I could never. I love him way too much, and I know what he wants. And my sister has been very pushy about it, like, that should happen, and he did not really trust her about that, or, like, it was very like, oh, I don't know about this. Cute. Thank you, Darcia. Thank you. Yeah, so, like, so the thing was, what happened was basically that it was like, my sister was like, oh, this place, blah, 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 blah. Because the problem is, like, right, the problem is, like, so this spring, he fell, hit his head, and he was gone, like, he hit his head so bad that he had, like, memory loss for, like, 3 days. And he had been lying on the floor for, like, many hours before someone found him. And, like, and so it's, like, a security question as well, right? I mean, I'm not able to be there all the time, and, like, whenever that was that bad, I was up there, like, every day. And, like, I had to, like, do the, like, cooking and, like, I mean, like, I had to help him shower, like, all of, like, everything, really, you know? And he was so embarrassed about everything. It's not his sound, but it's not, but I also was like, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, he can't help it, right? Like, I mean, since he can't help it, it's nothing to be embarrassed about, right? But he was very embarrassed, right? But it's, like, completely fine. And like, yeah, it was very scary. And yeah, and basically what happened, and you asked for me? What? Are you complaining? I don't know. Are you complaining about my giant axe? Look at this giant axe. It's so big. It basically looks the same. I don't see the problem here. So big. It's so heavy. Oh my god. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, it's so big. Time to get the lawnmower. No, not the lawnmower. Small whale. Okay. Yeah. No! Not lawn work. No. No lawn work on my watch. But yeah, so basically, you know, like it was... And the thing is, like, yeah, so my father was very, like... He was kind of very... He's always been very, very skeptical, right? To go into, like, any home or other place. Because he's always been so independent, right? Like, so independent. And, like, also, he's, like, his biggest fear... in this, like, his biggest fear ever, basically, is to be put in like some waiting room of the dead kind of deal, you know, like, you know, put somewhere and like just forgotten. And I could never see that happen. Like, I could never. And my father was like very worried about that, so he was very much like, okay, like, Nia, can you please like join your sister to like these different places and see what do you think, because it very much trusted my opinion or my judgment. And I did go to some other, like some of the places. I did go to like some of the other places. They were like suggested, and I went there and I was like, no, never. I could never see Dad there. It would really be like, you could feel like, it was so depressing, and it was like really like waiting room of the dead feeling, and I was like, no. It was such much like an institution. I could never see Dad there. Ever. I could never do that to him and live with that. I would have such bad, like, you know. But this one place felt so much better than anything. And I think it would be so good for him. Yes, I do have a... That's what she said. Yes, I have a sister, but she's way older than me. She's like a mother old, kinda. She's like a mother in, yeah. Costume display, that's cool. Yeah, she's basically like, she's so older than me that she could be my mother. With margin. And yeah, waiting for the dead. True. True. This does sound like a horror movie. Yeah, more Frank, more. It's more than 20 years for difference. More. Yo, that's cool. It's more than 20 years difference. Yeah. 200! Okay, she's not 200 years old, but yeah, she's old. I mean, she's kind of close to my mother's in age. Not really, but almost. But like, we're half siblings. Okay, so the thing is, anyway, so like my, yeah, so the thing is like, this place I think is could be really, really good. It seemed like the feeling there was way more like, and relaxed, and they have a restaurant there that like people from like everywhere go to. It's like a restaurant, like, and like, so it's not just like an institution. It's like people are going there from all places, and because it's like a really nice restaurant, they're like this really nice yard where like there are like music and like there's social stuff. And my dad, he loves still doing martial arts, but he can't really stand, or like, you know, he can't really like maybe move as much, but maybe he can like host, like, I think it would be really good, because the problem is that now he becomes so unhappy because he's so isolated, right, in his apartment, because he can't meet anyone because he can't get out. But there he would be able to go down to a restaurant and be able to hang out with like people and meet other people. And because he's like still like, so he's he's really young in his head, you know. So he's just like this kind of young mind trapped in his like old body that's like falling apart. It's awful. Yeah, both my siblings. I have 2 siblings, but they're both my half siblings. I'm already 60. Yeah, I changed my... Man, that's some pretty cool stuff. Oh, our comments. Thank you. Well, let me give you some bubbles. Thank you so much for the follow. Spider-Man. Pumpkin bomb. I can make a pumpkin bomb. And does someone wants to... Oh, look, it's like the bubble had bubbles. I don't know if you can see it. It's like, it looks like it's got like a set of balls. Talking about... Wait, what? Goes to the family. I'm really young in my head. Fair. Spider-Man 3! Did I just... Oh. Okay, got it. Ew! Stuff on it. Okay. Yeah, really young in my head. La 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 la. La la la. Okay, so the thing is like, yeah, so that's like this case with my family, right? And so I'm very like, you know, I'm very, yes, and I actually came to like the conclusion, like I was thinking of like, okay, yes, it is very much work and like a lot of, you know, to take care of like my father and stuff with my sister, but like, and it is, you know, it craves a lot, honestly, but. And I don't think my father always understands that. He can be a little bit like non-understanding about it and just like takes us for granted sometimes. But he's a very wonderful person. I love him, and yeah, it's very special to me, of course. But the thing is, I think I came to the conclusion. I was like, I think this place would be so much better for him. I think he would be happier here because here he's able to be social. And like meet other people and do things, you know, like, and he doesn't need to be worried about like falling or not be able to clean, or you know, like basically the home like becoming nasty and awful because he will have other people who can do it, you know. That is not me or my sister. La la, yeah. Oh my god, Japanese Spider-Man, yes. 12,000 bid. Seems like the Bible was the biggest so far. The most expensive one. That Bible was crazy expensive. From Shawshank Redemption. Woo! That was expensive Bible. What did it end up on? It was more than 300,000. 350,000? Whatever it was. Personal shooting script. That's a cool thing. I like that. A Misery from Hell. Spider-Man. Oh, that was so good. I love that. But yeah, so I'm actually really happy because now I think my father will be happier at this place, kind of deal. Yeah, I think my father will be happier. Oh yeah, the game show! The game show! I got sidetracked. Who could have ever guessed? So. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can make my camera... I guess I can make my camera bigger. There we go. Didn't even make it a little bit bigger. Maybe not. I don't know if you want to see the bits. Yeah, whatever. We take it like this. Pick up other women there. Come back to my room. Yeah, also like the rooms there, it's not really like rooms. It's kind of like apartments. They basically get their own apartments. I mean, like, basically, like, the place he will be living in, like, the area is basically as big as his apartment. I think it's like 45 square meters or something. It was around there, like 40 square meters. So it's really big. Yeah, so it's really awesome. And like they have like workout room and everything. Okay, so game show stuff. I was sitting there at 12:30. I took an hour, 30:30. It's not a village. It is like a house and they have rooms. But the rooms are like really big. So it's kind of like an apartment complex, kinda. Like an apartment house. And it's like, yeah. So they live, it's kind of like that. Like they have apartments rather than like rooms. Yeah. So okay, so the thing was, so what they did was that, okay, so I was there 30:30. And eventually the guy answered who was responsible for the gang was gonna go. Okay, so it cost, so you were wondering about the game show? So the game show, it costs, you can pay, you have to pay at least for 40 people. If you're a private person. But you have to be at least 6 persons to book. 14. 1, 4. 1, 1, 4. 14. So you have to pay for at least 14 persons to book. But you have to be 6 people. So, but the lowest amount it will cost is for 14 persons. That means that if you're 6 person, it will be the most expensive per person. It will be like 850 crowns or something per person if you book the game show, or something around that. But if you book for 14 persons, it will cost. If you book for 14 persons, it will cost as like only 350 crowns per person. So it's not that expensive if you are 14 persons. It's only like 325, 350, somewhere around there. The other apartment was 39 square meters. Yeah, see, it's basically an entire apartment. It's really nice. You can be one person with 5 others. You see yourself out. You can be with other, as long as you have to book with another group. It's hard to have a game show and compete against other contestants if you're all alone. Okay, so yeah, so you are yeah. So what I was gonna say was that so you're being all, I don't know. Should I make my camera smaller? Am I too big? I don't know. Ooh, Nicole's earpiece. Oh my god, it's been in her hair. Okay, sorry. Okay, it's perfect. Okay. I mean, I was just thinking like, I mean, it's not like, I was just thinking like, it's not like you need to see that much of like the bidding thing, right? Right. There we go. What on earth? What on earth? Excuse me? Thank you. What on earth? Okay. Multiple personalities. I mean, I think if you're one physical being, it's probably still one person. Yo, it's the phasers. That's cool. Okay, so I was gonna say was that so we are so we were waiting there, right, for the person to come. They never showed up. Eventually, but they answered, and they were like, "Oh no, I don't know how it's possible, but the guy had booked the time 12:30, but he thought he had booked the time 19:45. I don't know how you mix that up, 12:30 and 19:45, but he had mixed that up somehow. So he was like, I'm so sorry, can we fix this somehow and everything, right? And I was already scheduled to work at the time. So what I did was I was sitting and I sat and went through like the weekend show, because there are different shows in the weekend, in the daytime, and like the English show, because there's an English one as well. So I basically went through those, like spent time on that instead. And yeah. In Sveg, Café Cineas, they have a bunch of movie props like this. Arnold's sword from Conan. Really? Hoverboard from Back in the Future? Oh, really? That is cool. That is awesome. Wait, in Fuchsia. So they've been like to some of these like bidding sites and like gotten it somehow. Okay. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, so so what happened? Yeah. Back to the story. So I was waiting there, and like basically my boss was like, okay, yeah, what this was like, oh yeah, so I was like, it was fun because my very first game show that I watched, this was the first game show I was gonna host. And the very first game show I watched, you know, before I learned last week, the people who came, they ended up being like 15 minutes late, like after the game show started. And the fun part now, when they didn't show up, like the studio host, she had been working there for 1.5 years, and she was like, "This never happens," because I was like, "Does this usually happen?" I mean, for like I've been here for 2 real shows. The first real show I watch, they're 15 minutes late, and this one, they don't show up at all. And she was like, this never happens. The only two times that I've experienced this has been the 2 times that you have been here. Oh, you let's set up for the cafe. Okay, that's awesome. That's fun, because then it comes to good use. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's what happened. Yes, 5K for Star Trek uniform. 6.5. Are you interested, Lizzo? It's it's the next generation. Q Starfleet Admiral tunic. Yeah, I feel like I am cursed, because she was like, this never happens. It's only when you are here. And I was like, oh, I mean, okay, so I guess. And my boss was like, she was gonna be there for my very first show, so she could, like, give me pointers and like help me if something goes wrong, and like maybe give feedback if I need to do something differently in one way or another. It's my chaos energy. Yeah, it's probably what I have to like pay because things has been going so weird. Discord's tunic. Hi, Malik. Hi, Malik. Hi, Malik. Hi, Malik. Sorry, yeah. And, so, it was sold for £9,000. £9,000 for the Star Trek uniform. Hello, Angel Flower. Welcome in. How is things? Things are good. I'm telling the stories about my first game show that I was hosting yesterday. How are you doing, Angel Flowers? I hope welcome in to our little Viking place. We are watching the Punks.
Hey, cute stuff. Would you like more of Punk's pumpkin? I mean key lime pie?
Punks, I always want to taste your pie. Here, take some bubbles for your sub. Wee, wee, wee. And Discord and Amplify. Oh, he does. Oh yeah, that's when you say the name. Oh my god, I didn't think about it. Oh, Angel Flowers. I guess I need to give you some bubbles as well. Thank you so much for becoming part of this Viking clan. Now take these bubbles as a token of my appreciation, and bring them home. Give them a name or something, you know, like a place to live. You want to taste Punk's pie too? Hi, Analyze. I mean, maybe, you know, like on Confusion. When we have the Neocon, maybe I will bring Punks up from the basement and we'll be like, make pie to the people. James, that's a Bubble's names. That's a very good name. I'm sure James is a very happy Bubble. You can also give James a hug, but hugger's discretion is advised. Be a little bit careful, because usually they're not really enjoying too hard hugs. You know, they become a little bit like sensitive, a little bit like, you know, they can kind of burst. They become so excited they might burst of excitement. Literally. Everyone wants a pie. Of course, why would they not want the taste of your pie? It's not a... Analyze. Here, we don't like to use the C word. Cult is a very harsh word. No, we prefer community or clan. Here, everyone are very happy, always and forever. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, you have Neocon and Confusion. Why not? And we can have a Neocon at every event we ever... But there will be so many people on Confusion, or who will be there. So, I mean, it's a perfect time to have it. It's a commune. So the game show was cancelled. Okay, so what happened was that... So, okay, for you who are new here, so I just got a new job as a game show host at a game show bar, where people are able to book... like people or companies are able to book a game show, basically. Just like on TV. But it is like... private and not on TV kind of deal, but it is just like on TV. And I'm a game show host, and so yeah, so they didn't show up, which was very weird, apparently, because that never happens. It was a very weird day, and my boss was like, "Well, it feels like I really wanted you to experience like a normal first game show." You know, because I mean, it was good for you if you experienced that. They told you a great opportunity. C is for cult. Exactly. A commune. That's a better word, kind of. Yeah, Punks. I said I always want more. I always want to taste your pie. You know, I always want to taste your pie. Yes, Malik, yeah. Oh, tell me more about this opportunity. Okay, meanwhile, I'm gonna tell about my job. So I went, yeah. So basically, my boss was like, yeah. I mean, it's very unfortunate because they wanted to, I mean, this company wanted to have the host. They were like, can we still have it tonight? Because everyone are like ready to go there tonight and everything. Because that's what they've been telling all like the employees and everything, right? And my boss was like, it's very unfortunate because the problem is I can't be there tonight, because usually she takes like she's a host as well, right? And and she was like, I'm not able to be there tonight. I was like, I mean, I guess I maybe could take it. And she was like, I mean, I think I think you will manage it great, but I'm sure you will oh my god. Yoda's Jedi robes? Woo! I mean, it's not the original ones, but still though. Yeah, and I was like, 35,000! That was the first bid. Okay. So what happened was that I was like, okay, you know, where was I? Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could take the work tonight, maybe, right? I mean, I'm free. And she was like, yeah, but the problem is I'm not able to be there tonight. And she was like, I mean, I'm sure you will be able to handle it great though, but I mean, I could just call in someone else. And I was like, I mean, yeah, you know. And she was like, I mean, it feels so irresponsible of me if I would let you have like your very first game show without her being there. You know, like in case something goes wrong or anything, right? If in case anything goes wrong or anything, like, yeah. And I was like, and she was like, I mean, you know what? You can decide what you want to do. Like, do you want to, like, it's up to you. And I was like, you know what? I feel good about it. I'll do it tonight. So I had my very first game show. It was the studio host was there as well, but me and the studio host. So I had my very first game show without any backup or anything really, and it went great. I really enjoyed it. I had so much fun. You know, it's so much fun. Another pie whenever you're next week. Yeah. Free tomorrow on the weekend? Yeah, I'm free a little bit. I need to write. I'm not sure exactly when I'm free or not. Take a break for prize. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of desserts, punks. I'm sure you will come up with something really good. Wait, going to choose some workers to work in Serbia for 6 months? Oh, are you gonna go to Serbia? Or do you want to be, are you aiming towards it? Okay, so 37, wait, what did it get for, wait. What did it go for? So it went for, no, what did it go for? 4,250. Wait, I really thought it was gonna go for more. Really? I mean, this star. Wait, the Phantom Menace. Wait, so Padme's Hero Blaster went for way more than Yoda's clothes. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I had so much fun. Of course, punks, of course. Yeah, I was so tired though, because I had like only slept 6 hours and I didn't sleep anything. I just went home and I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait like a bunch of hours now and then I'm just gonna go back. And I was so tired, but it went great. Honestly, it's so much harder to like do a game show thing on your own. Oh, very good. Beer good, Bob. Beer good? Do I say it correctly? Oh my god, it's a lightsaber. Thank you so much for the follow. Here. Take my bubbles as an appreciation. Prepare your passport. I hope they chose you. There's luck on it too. Oh, I wish you the best of luck, Malik. I wish you the best of luck. And hope you're able to go on an adventure. Thank you so much, Rally. Beautiful dreams. It was so nice to have you here. 30,000. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, beautiful dreams, Lamer. Sorry for keeping you up for like telling my story. But yeah, it went great. And my boss wrote to me this morning and was like, how did it go yesterday? And I was like, everything went great, honestly. They were so happy. I messed up on a couple, like, I don't know, I didn't really. I feel like I managed, like, I just was like a minor detail I failed on, really. But it was just like, because things happened, right? But it was my very first show. But I felt very secure, like, honestly, it's so much, I feel way more safer when I have, like, people to do it for and with than when I'm on my own. Or, like, when I trained, I only, like, it was crazy because I watched my first game show Thursday. Friday and Monday, Friday I basically went through all of it, and then I practiced through the entire thing once Monday. Then Monday afternoon, I had a test run of the game show for my boss, and that was way more nerve-wracking. And then, like, so I basically had to just run through it once with my boss, and then, like, straight to, like, having a real game shows. Please don't raid you and pillage your village? Oh man, you are requiring it, like, a lot. You know, usually when we go raid, like, other viewers, I usually be like, hello, where's the golden women? Excuse you? Pillage your village? It isn't such a ring to it, you know? How can I not like that phrase? Pillage? Don't, yeah. Oh, come pillage my village. Oh, beautiful, wait, oh yeah, beautiful dreams, Flamer. Yes, I had a great time, and she was like, oh yeah, I will watch, I mean, I thought I could watch then your next game show because you have to give you some pointers or like feedback and stuff. But I asked the show host, you know, she's been working there for 1.5 years, so she probably should have like some idea of what is nice or not, right? And I asked her, and she was like, actually, I think it was really good. Like, there was only like a minor detail. Like, and I was like, well, tell me anyways. But basically, it was just like, I don't remember. It was very small things, but it was fun. So it seems like I feel like I'm approved. My game show host skills are approved. So I'm a game show host. Super exciting. And the premiere of a show. Oh, your show! That's so good luck. Run it randomly? Yeah. I will watch through it, Punks. Thank you. I watched through it afterwards, though. Just to be on the safe side. Light up meson taloscope. What is a taloscope? Are there any pros in here? Any Star Wars pros? I don't really know what a telescope is. Are we mentioning another factory? We're in the Serbia branch, so not going to explore a lot. What? They take your passport? Well, that's a little bit scary. I wouldn't dare to be like in another foreign place without having my passport. I thought it was super scary to just like when we had to like yeah, like I found it scary, like whenever you have to apply for like a student visa in to Japan, you have to go to the Japanese embassy, and then you have to send in your passport in advance, and then like so you have to be without your passport for like 2 weeks or 2 weeks to a month or something like that, and that is like that idea is super scary to me. 23 songs. Yeah, how does it feel in Fusion with your work, like with your new band things? Like, do you enjoy it? I mean, I know I asked before, but I mean, like, it was a long time ago since I asked last time. spinning lightsaber. I don't know what a spinning lightsaber is. Hello, Nightingale! Welcome here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, but that was basically what I can tell about the... That's basically what I can tell about the game show. You alive? No, I'm very dead. This is just my zombie me that I woke up to life. To be here. You got your new passport? I wonder what the most expensive item here will be. So far, it's definitely the book. Okay. Anakin Skywalker's. Okay, it's Revenge of the Sith, so it's not like the originals or anything, but still, it's Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber. Gotta be expensive. Yeah, what did the last one go for? 20,000. Yeah, the last one. The last one went for the same as this. The starting bid for this one was Dead Inside. True. Yes. Only death inside. Right. Oh, wait, it's a different band? Wait, you have 2 bands? And you have not told me? The actual shows? Yeah, that is fun. Okay, so far, the most expensive has been the book from Shawshank Redemption. That one that was like 350,000 or something. That was crazy. Oh, well, no, I can't find. Oh, it's too far, a long time ago. Obi-Wan Kenobi's. 60,000. Okay, that was apparently more interesting than Anakin Skywalker's. So yeah, that went for 30,000. The starting bid is 65. I mean, basically, to be fair, death is only beginning. I mean, from death, life is born. It's, you know. Why is there a fly in my cup? From death, life is born. From life, death comes. Everything is a cycle. Of course, it's worth more. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I guess it's for 90,000. Okay, we are up in almost a third. Almost a third of what the Shawshank Redemption... Shawshank Redemption Bible. I did not drink the fly. It flew away. It was a very small one. It's also really fun the first time you play the songs in front of the audience. I can get that. When you've just been playing on your own and then... Yeah. Won the specs? Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I wish we could see the lots that were passed. Like, older ones? Darth Vader's screen-matched gloves. I'm really a reptile. I was not eating the fly! I promise I was not eating the fly. Promise. Okay. But they're very cute. I would easily have a pet crocodile. I really want to watch the movie with the crocodile. Lyle crocodile or whatever it was. Serbia a few weeks ago didn't require a visa, but now with a visa, you prepare your passport or visa to give back the passport to fly. Then you think the company takes your passport. Oh my god. It would be so scary for me to have someone take my passport. Ah! Because without it, especially if you're in another country, because then you're like stranded in another country, right? Oh, I'm not going to Serbia. But my Malik might be. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, maybe I will come to Serbia sometime. But I don't have it planned for now. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind this going to new places. Yeah. 150,000. Wait. 255? Okay, the theater gloves, they were... Isn't that crazy? A pair of gloves are going on like way higher than like an entire uniform of like another, like Yoda's clothes or like the lightsaber. This is almost twice, not almost, but it's almost twice of the yeah, it's getting closer to twice of like the Obi-Wan's lightsaber. You've been leaving stuff everywhere and then you have to go out and then you're tired. Yeah, that's how it is for me. My place is in complete derelict state. I'm so happy with that you were here when you were here because I was able to clean my place. At least something. Exactly, there's always tomorrow. Ah! Of course. Free raids to the people! Free raids to the people! Yes, you do. Oh, 180,000. Woo! It's not as high as the Shawshank Redemption Bible, though. Oh my god! It's yeah! A New Hope. I see that now. Oh my god! Yes, you're right. Oh, I didn't notice. Then I understand. Yeah, then I understand why it's so much higher. I don't dare to think about what the mask from the original trilogy would be. That must be scary high. You live with your sister, you just say we are having guests and she cleans everything. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, usually I clean. Whenever I'm gonna get guests, I usually clean. But right now, not even getting guests would be like motivating me because it's so much to do. I'm just giving up before I even try. It's so bad. I'm not gonna show you. For Factory Serbia, they still didn't tell us which one. Ah. There's only so much you can do without being invited. I mean, you are always invited. But today I've been like very, very just resting. It's been very nice. 190,000. Shawshank Redemption still had was more expensive. I think it was 360,000 it went for. It was 300 something thousand. It was just like crazy. I wish you could see what it went for in the end. Because I can't scroll down that far. But I'm curious. This song almost sounds like wait. There was a song I thought about, and now I forgot about it. So I'm not gonna say anything again. Wait, so you're the movie man? True. True. You're not wrong. 200,000! It broke 200,000. You're not wrong, Infusion. I still wouldn't mind getting like 200,000. Like, can I make something, or can I, like, you know, sell something I have for 200,000, please? So I can buy a house. Where I can live and be happy. Make sure you're both home and not busy. Aww. With us both being home. Oh, so you want my mother to be home here as well. Okay. Also got across the threshold building or room without being invited. Oh. Well, wait, of any building. So, if you're at like a mall, you are not able to go into a mall or a store unless they invite you? You're supposed to take a break, get ready for Friday, and then it's weekend. Clean up Monday, but Monday's first day of the week, hard day to clean. True, exactly. I did a little bit of cleaning before my game show thing. Yes, kind of. No, it reminded me of. Now I remember. It reminded me a little bit of "We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish." Just a tiny bit. What did it go for? 205,000. 205,000. Insane. High altitude Death Star surface model. Oh. Oh, that's like what they use to film, like, look down on. Yeah, Gamer House. Yes. What is the song? This song is a little bit higher up. You can see every song playing in here. Wait. So in the chat, right? So you said, what is the song? Here. This one. Farewell, my bonny lass. Yeah, near Gamer House, I'm all in. You'll buy my DNA for 200k. So what you say is that you would buy like a piece of my hair or like a toe peeling or like some, you know, something like that. Oh, that's nasty. But maybe some people don't think that. But I don't know. But like, so basically you would like take a little piece of like, if you want my DNA, I would just like cut off. I mean, if you want to buy a like, wait, I was meaning like nail clipping. I was gonna say nail clipping. Why did I say toe peeling? I meant nail clipping. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. What am I even saying? What am I even saying? Okay, I was gonna say like, so if I cut off like a little bit of my hair, you gave me 200k for it? It's a deal. Easy. It's vampire, you need either explicit invitation inside or an implicit one. Like if someone holds the door open for you. You can't wait outside a restaurant a long time on a slow day. That sounds painful. Hey! Oh wait, so they use the same panels for the floor as the ceilings in the different ones. Oh. I'm a werewolf? Arr! Werewolves are superior, I'm just saying. Hi, Elk! No, I'm sorry, Elk. I'm so sorry, Elk, that you had to join this time. I'm so sorry. Someone might buy that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised for verbals. I mean, if people buy bathwater... Oh, yeah. Oh, you halal food. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know how it is in Serbia. But, I mean, like, for example, in Sweden and, like, I know in a lot of Europe, there are, like, special, like, halal stores and stuff. You just need to know where to look. What are you doing in my... Can you... What's the fly? The fly likes my cup for some reason. It's sleep time. Nightingale, thank you so much for stopping by, though. It was so much fun. You guys, I have to say, you guys missed this amazing, beautiful video we watched before. It was very interesting. I'm just gonna say that. It was a great time. People buy farts. Man. If I can sell my farts for £9,000, easy. You can't even shame anyone for doing that. Ah. People will probably help you clean my room if you let them buy my clothing from me. Wait, Wait. Wait, so if I sell my clothing to people, they will clean my room? Wait, do you mean that they would pay for the clothes with work power? Like with cleaning? Or do you mean they would buy them and then also clean? South Korea has a lot of Muslim communities. Oh yeah. Yeah, but not like nasty clippers because then you get to like Sheldon here. Do I really want to watch this? Oh, that's cool. Oh. This is cool.
Oh, good, Penny. You're here to exchange gifts. You'll be pleased to know I'm prepared for whatever you have to offer.
Okay, here.
Oh, a napkin.
Turn it over.
To Sheldon, live long and prosper.
Aww.
He came into the restaurant. Sorry, the napkin's dirty. He wiped his mouth with it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You realize what this means? All I need is a healthy ovum and I can grow my own Leonard Nimoy.
Oh my god.
Be right back.
Yeah.
It's not enough, is it? Here.
The awkward hug.
Oh, good, Penny. You're here to...
Is that what you would do? If I would send Wait. Did you say but not like but not like nasty clippers because then you can do like Sheldon. Wait. So if I would send nasty clippers you would do that. Wait. For lot 420, Pyramid Head, Silent Hill, 50,000 pounds. Okay. I'm not willing to sell my Pyramid Head for my Pyramid Head. My Pyramid Head friend right here. I'm not willing to sell him for a lot. Oh wait. That came out wrong. It takes a lot for me to separate from this little honey bunny. But I have to say, if someone would come and offer me 9,000 for my Pyramid Head, I would take it. But it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work with that one. Just like the time alone, if you would like get a decent hour, like if you would want to get like a decent like hourly paycheck, like you'd pay, what to call it, like it would probably be like pretty hefty sum. But yeah, if you end up in one of the factories in the south. Well, they could get to buy you probably use clothing if they're cleaning my room. Fair, I guess maybe punks. But a lot of my clothes I like. Then I have to buy new clothes. And that costs money. So that doesn't sound like a really good deal anyways, right? It doesn't sound like a good deal that I have to pay people cleaning my room with like clothes that I'm using. Because then I won't have any clothes. And then that would be very awkward if I don't have any clothes. Those songs are normal in Sweden. Grow your near rain. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, if you succeed, I guess. Blast from the past? The Super Smash Brawl campaign cutscenes? Oh yeah, I never played that. I've never been much for fighting games. Not on my own, at least. 9K nail clippers? I mean... Worth. Bunny Pyramid Head cosplay when? Oh my god. Honey Bunny. Is this like Jessica Nigri's kawaii Pyramid Head? I like her kawaii Pyramid Head way more than I like her like original one. Wait, grow only wait. Consider you a clone of her? Yeah, exactly. Might be the same size. Maybe. I have like the smallest size of everything. And I use kids' clothes. Was like those so insanely good? Was such a good story and animation and everything. I don't even know what like the story is for like the Smash games. Or any fighting game really. Honestly. Oh yeah, I should go to bed. True. You're right. Ads? I did not put any ads on you, I promise. But yeah, you're right. I got invested in the... My crocodile is escaping. I got invested in the bidding here. I'm curious of, can you see in advance? Shouldn't you be, oh my god, it's 4 days. This day went off 4. Can you see in advance what other things are going to... Oh yeah. Oh, no. Oh, pass. Oh, here we can see what was the most one. It was the Bible. It was definitely the Bible. Oh, they were unsold. Yeah, here. See? No, yeah. 310,000. Oh, you can't see. Wait. 310,000. Well, I'm not gonna bid. Sorry. I think that was the most expensive of them all. Let me see here. Okay, that's... Okay, that was way more scrolling than I thought it was gonna be. Whoa, okay. Space Odyssey, Tuyuma, Mile, Adjustment Bureau, Alien. Oh, it's a 1979 Alien one. That's cool. Aliens, Bugstormer, Smartest Dropship Model Miniature. Alien, costume, also a lot of it. American Werewolf, talk about werewolf. Miss Curious, Avengers, Back to the Future. That's cool. Go. Let's see what more do we have here. I know it's bedtime. What? Turn off my power. Oh my god. Blade Trinity, Batman, Dark Knight. A lot of Batman, Bodyguard, Born Ultimatum. I'm just curious to see like what the most expensive item is. I still think it is the Doctor Strange. Oh, now I want to watch Doctor Who. Oh, Doctor Who! Talk about Doctor Who. Lol, it was here. I was like, Doctor Strange. And I was like, oh, Doctor Who! I never want to watch Doctor Who. I never finished Doctor Who. I only watched until a Rose disappeared. Fight Club, Fifth Element, Excalibur. My god, there's a lot of really big ones. Friday 13th? Friday vs. Jason. From Dusk to Dawn. Ghostbusters! Yo, Ghostbusters. Gladiator. Goodfellas and Gremlins. Harry Potter. Oh, is it poster? Oh, wait. Wait, Sir Cadogan's complete suit of armor? Yo, that's cool. You see it? Oh my god, that is actually super cool. It's an entire suit of armor. That's sick. What did it go for? Oh, the hero acceptance letter. Hogwarts acceptance letter. But that went for 17,000. And Sir Cadogan's armor, 7,500. Just because it's not that big of a character. I don't think we watched Fifth Element. I watched it, believe it or not. Yes, I've actually watched the movie. I know. But it was a very good movie. Burnt Axe Attack Mask. Oh, Halloween. That's cool though. Gryffindor robe. Just a random Gryffindor robe. 12,000. I mean, it doesn't even belong to any like specific in the cast. You watch movies with your eyes? Really? Really? I didn't know. That's crazy. 12 Monkeys? Wait, I don't know which one that is. But yeah, I watched the Doctor Who with like Rose, and then I started watching with the girl after Rose, but things happened and I ended up like not to continue. Hateful Eight, Hellboy. Okay, Hellraiser 110,000. I'm trying to find like any more. Hobbit. Kill his sword. Oh, that's awesome. 8,000. I like swords. I like weapons. They're cool. Hello, unusual players. Nice to see you around. The music you post the most saddest of them in Doctor Who. Okay, I'll look at it. I promise. Good sleeps, here you are. Welcome. Okay. So we have been talking about how reptiles are superior. Because yeah, they reptiles hack time. They are the Keanu Reeves of the animal world, because they can change time perception. They can slow time down, and they can make time move faster. And like other animals are like stuck in like one perception of time, but reptiles are able to slow it down and move faster. They're the Keanu Reeves of the animals. They're sick, I swear. They're so cool. After stream? Yeah, I will look at it. Yeah, it was... I know, I really like Sir Cadogan. I think it was awesome. I will watch movies in my dream. Oh my god, I dreamt something so crazy. Yeah, so what we've been doing? We've been talk about how reptiles are superior to all other animals. I'm not biased, but it's super cool. Oh, Punks, I wish you were here when we watched the movie, or the video. Because it was what I was talking about as well, like when you were here. Oh, it's so cool. How they're able to change perception of time. It's so... I mean, they are... Primates? No. Primates are not superior to reptiles. They're not able to freaking alter the perception of time and slow time down, or make time move faster. And they're not able to, and also crocodiles does not get cancer, and they have like superior like hearing, and they don't get bad hearing, and they don't really get sick. They're just like so superior. Yeah. Pray to the reptile gods. They're superior. You also had fun dreaming. I dreamt so much fun, but I don't remember. I didn't know I dreamt until like a couple of like minutes later, or like half an hour later, and it was like something reminded me of my dream, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I dreamt, but it was so far gone I couldn't remember. Power gap? You can be a power gap, Esker. And can't say with Keanu Reeves. I mean, basically, also a lot of my dreams are kind of like movies. It's a lot of fun. The freaking meteor didn't hit. We would only about now be reptile people. I mean, I also talked about that before. I was like, okay, so why aren't like crocodiles, who are like basically superior? Why aren't they like more humanly intelligent? Because they don't have to. They're just so superior, they don't have to, because it was like someone else said before, like, you only need to be intelligent if you're like slow and like suck at surviving in every other way. They don't have to be like, you know, be able to build houses and things like that. And also, I don't want to be like that, but humans are the only animal on the planet that has to pay to live on the planet. Adoring reptiles? True. Punks. Good type of brainwash. Wait, what? I didn't say anything? Oh, beautiful dreams, Frank. Thank you. Beautiful dreams. Thank you. And I hope, yeah, and I hope you enjoy the VIP too. They taste like chicken. They are very tasty as well. You're correct about that. Into being okay with it. See? You're being okay with it. Yes, Fribbles. I've been hugging crocodiles before. Or alligators. No, I wouldn't hug a crocodile, but I would hug an alligator. Inception? Oh. Oh, the spinning top. Oh, they sold the spinning top from Inception. Indiana Jones, James Bond. James Bond. More James Bond. Jaws. Jumanji. Cool. The original Jumanji. Jumanji's token and dies. Oh, if they would sell the table tour, the table crawl, Leatherface. Oh, they're going in like yeah, just be rich. Yes, I did brainwash you instead because it's just superior. Do you just insert crocodile DNA to your cells? Exactly. That's basically okay. So that's not what the science is. So they have. It was actually on the news about how they're researching on crocodiles because they have so much better hearing, and their hearing doesn't get worse with age. Basically, and like they just staying on top all the time, and like basically they think that crocodiles, the more knowledge about crocodiles can help humans get better hearing, or like, you know, things like that. Humans don't need to fight to survive. We just need to fight to. We need to fight to survive. We just need to fight to survive in a different way, not necessarily physically. We just have to fight like with working hard most of the time. Lord of the Rings: The Return of the Kings. Gandalf's sword, Glamdring. Oh my God! It sold the Glamdring. Wait, how can Glamdring go for like? It went for 100,000. It went for 100,000 less than the Bible from Shawshank Redemption. I would look at a snake. True. True. Imagine if you as a kid bought all the Star Wars shit back in 1977 and never opened the package of toys that sold them today. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to know as well. I mean, like, I guess since you knew it was such a hit, you knew it would go really big. Lost Boys. Lost in Space. Marilyn Monroe. Wait. Oh, is there actual things? Yeah, that's cool. Mary Poppins Returns. Mask. Matrix Reloaded. Men in Black. Yo. Minority Report, Mission Impossible. Near Dark, Night Before Christmas. Nightmare Elm Street. Orwell Pale Riders. I'm trying to see if I can see anything that's like, you know, Prince of Persia, The Sense of Time. Oh, complete costume and swords. All of it. Prometheus, Pulp Fiction. I'm trying to see if they're in Rambo. Because it's everything. RoboCop. It's like every big movie that has ever been. Scream. Oh, here's where we came. Yeah, and here's like the freaking 310,000. The Bible. That's insane. Short Circuit. The full size one is 230,000. Insane. And then it wasn't high again until the Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightweight lightsaber, and then A New Hope Darth Vader's for 205,000. I don't know what it's been now, though. Okay, nothing new. Yeah, Sneak cosplay. How much the sword? The sword did cost. Glam Ring was sold for. Let me see here. It was Lord of the Rings. Here, 210,000. 210,000. Blending the stream turned us into stakes. I mean, there's cool. Hello, streamer. You only have 12 stream hours left for this week. Please consider ending your stream to recharge the hours you can stream. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. It is an egg. It is an egg. Unusual player. It is a story. So okay. For you who don't know, I know it's not the best. They can definitely get upgraded, but the entire idea behind the subscriber icons, they were been supposed to be updated for a long time. But the entire idea about the subscriber icons is that it's a story. It starts out with an egg, and the longer you are subscribed, the more you will see what happens. It will, the longer you subscribed, something might come out of the egg, etc. It's also why you see me as an egg. As an announcer. Hi, welcome. And it's my two favorite things, kind of. Kind of. What could it be? What could be in the egg? Are you telling the crushing an egg with the bicep story? We can tell that story, if that is what you want. Oh, the egg crushing story is right here. Hot Rebel Technician hat. Oh, hot. It's a hot rebel. That's what I read. Is it a boat story? Story time. Did you know that on my stream, when I celebrate, what did I celebrate? Did I celebrate 1,000? Not subscribers. I could only wish. 1,000 followers? Was it 1 year? I don't remember. It was either 1 year streaming or 1,000 followers. I think it was 1,000 followers. Then, what I did, I took an egg and I crushed it with my bicep. I know. But the reason it's not showing is because of the background, I think. I know. It needs to be better. I got it made for me, though. Yes, there is a clip of me crushing an egg with my bicep. Hello, Snicker and Snooze. Very welcome to my stream. You need to see it? Let me see if I can find it. I did see it the other day. I hope I pronounced your name very correctly. Or I could also say Snickery Med Snooze. Very well. Where I'm from. Hi. I am your personal instructor. Thank you, Snickeremisnus. Thank you for your follow. I will now blow bubbles to show my appreciation for joining this Viking cult. I mean, darn, fuck, I did say cult. I mean, Viking clan. Viking clan. Okay, now we're... Snickeremisnus. If you take a guess, if you can guess one country, what country would you ever guess on? Wee. Yeehaw! Yeah, sure. The land of McDonald's. Sure. Yeah, because I've been to Alabama so many times. Yeah, Snickere. You got, 10 points to Gryffindor on the first try. No, I'm not from USA. Here, take your bubbles. I am from the great country of IKEA, ABBA, and everything else glorious that has been created and given to this world. Okay. It's not a fake accent. I mean, I could also do my community voice. My community voice. Hello, welcome to our community. Here in our Viking community, you can feel very welcome. Everyone are welcome and are equal in here, especially me. Very equal. We will make sure that you will always feel happy. Forever and ever and ever. Where's my meat horn? Don't challenge me. I have... It's a little bit tiny. Okay. I have both this too, and the horn. Oh, if you mess with the ball, you gotta taste the horn. I even talk about crushing things. You saw Ellen when I got to try crush a pumpkin with a mighty thighs on today's stream. Really? Oh my god. Texas. I also have mead. I just want to say that I also have mead standing here, but I'm not sure if it's really good anymore. You name it with a snicker? Yeah, snicker. I don't know how to say. How does Americans maybe say it? Snicker mid snooze. Maybe. Where is that supposed to be from? Sweden? Nowhere talks like that. You feel threatened? No, there's no reason to feel threatened, player. You see, if anything would ever make you feel threatened here in our lovely community, I'm sure we can make you feel different. And if you would ever feel like leaving, I'm sure that we can come to a common understanding and make you feel like that you will never ever want to leave ever again and be forever happy here in our happy, very happy community. Thank you. Why do I get this very scared robot girl looking a real life from this? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean with this. Okay, sorry. One of the best things Sweden given to the world. You don't have it? If I play Portal, I love Portal. Portal is so good. What brand of mead? This is the German one. The Imkergut. But it's not the best one. I'm sorry, Germans. I'm sorry to say, but it's not the best mead that we have in the stores. But I love. Oh, you want to try mead? You've never tried mead? Mead is really good. It's really good. Did you make it? I wish I made it. I know people who makes mead though. I should like ask them because it's so expensive. Okay, so back in the days, before shit went down this year, there were 2 brands of mead. There was like at a reasonable price to buy. And it was Imkergut from Germany, and it was Medivarus that was from Russia. But for obvious reasons, it does not sell anymore. And that was really, really good. So, yeah, it's really hard to find, like, good meat. Yeah. I'm a weep, but for Sweden. Wait, but can you be? I might be, but isn't weep someone who's like really like fascinated with that? I'm just living here. Because I'm American. Yeah, okay. So I'm just sitting in like in my basement in Alabama. Okay, yeah, that's how it is. Get your bird. No, you're not getting Bert. No one's touching Bert. Bert is holy. Bert is my bird, by the way, for you don't know. Yeah, I get a cider. It's good. Different. Don't expect like a normal cider, but it's good. Wait, must be the etanlös and guld. Are we talking snooze here? The best thing is espresso house. Oh my god. Is it better than Starbucks? They only sell the German. Yeah, exactly, Fribbles. Because the Medievaris one, I actually own one bottle of Medievaris. The Russian meat. But after obvious reasons, certain incidents that happened earlier this year, they do not sell it anymore. So Medievaris used to be sold in the shelf on Systemet in the store, but it is not anymore. Yeah. You know one way to make someone never leave Nia community? Yeah. Oh my god, it's the Evo Kid! It's the Evo Kid! Snooze and beer. Wait, which beer is that? Gold. Wait. Guld Långhylsa. Wait, is it? Do you mean like I only think of Norrlands Guld when I read that. When I read gold and beer in the same. Wait, the Evo Kid only went for 8,000. Okay, only. Oh my god. Oh my god, this gotta go for like a lot. This has to go for a lot. It's the production juice. Oh my god, Eagles Mini! Longburg. Oh, I've never heard the Let's go. Okay, yeah, good. I'm wait. Hello! Wait, where's my raid horn? I promise this is a real raid horn. Hi, Eagles! So nice to see ya! Hi, how are you doing? So nice to see ya. Welcome. How was your stream? There were some meteors from where you're from? That's awesome. Oh, what's up? This gotta be... It surprises me it doesn't go for more than this. Meryl, I'm not from Norway. Okay. Good at lawn? Yeah. Oh, wait, you're at lawn now? Really? Oh, wait, you're at the lawn now? Oh, I mean, but are you coming to DreamHack? Yeah, it's that costume from Fusion. It's a raid! Hello, Idion! Did I say correctly? Idion? I try my best to say things correctly, I'm sorry. Yes, of course! Ah, awesome! I will be there as well. It's gonna be so much fun. I should have horror mode in the rewards? Horror mode? What does horror mode mean? Yeah, it's Neocon and Dreaming too. Woo! We'll see. 60,000. I actually did think. I mean, if the Shawshank Redemption Bible went for 310. Wait, where is it here? Yeah, the Shawshank Redemption Bible went for £310,000. This one. I feel like the Leia slave outfit should go for more than 62,000, but the original production used one, right? Yeah, maybe you should cosplay for DreamHack then, because you're doing the thing there. Yeah, I will cosplay on DreamHack. I will cosplay. I got asked to cosplay. So I think I'm gonna dust off one of my old cosplays. I'm not sure which one. We will see. Or I will cosplay like a League of Legends one. We will see. You know what life is about? Many people wonder it's the meaning of life, but you have found the meaning of life. Let me guess. The meaning of life is ettan lös och guldlångshylsa. Right? Oh, you got it. Okay, see on DreamHack. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I should make a shout out. Oh my god, I'm such a horrendous person. I didn't even give a shout out before to Eternal Moon. Eternal Moon. There we go. People, go give some Eagle Sweeney some love. Everyone. Do you know any folklore? I mean, depends on, but it's some. I think folklore is very interesting. I should make my own weed. Yeah, I mean, it's legal and everything, so I mean, it would be awesome. Etalös longusa. Hoja och bygga och hardstyle. Okay. Yeah. Not the EPA traktor. You hope you get the Doki week in time? Oh, hope so. Yeah. But I mean, but the reason I will only cosplay, like, on DreamHack, I will cosplay because I will be the host, right? So if I wouldn't be a host, I wouldn't cosplay. Like, it's not very cosplay place. Like, it's basically the reason you cosplay on DreamHack is because you are in the cosplay competition or, like, the show or something. More or less. I did not compare you to an EPA tractor. I was just asking if that was included somewhere around there as well. I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm just asking. Yeah, so the Starbucks better. Yeah. Oh, I think I answered to that, or maybe I just like was talking bad. Something. Oh, also we are watching the auction of like props. If that wasn't obvious. Death Star Gun Tower miniature. Upcoming ones. Star Wars Reunion of the Jedi. Rogue One Solo. Mandalorian. Stargate, Supergirl. Superman? Oh my god, there's a lot of Superman stuff. Superman, Terminator, Thunderbirds, Transformers. I mean, there's a lot of like real deal stuff. V for Vendetta. Oh, the Belt of Knives. You've been wanting to cosplay, yeah. I mean, I guess it's fair. But we won't be being with together that much when I'm cosplaying, I guess. Because, I mean, I will be on the stage stuff. You hate the infantry with a burning passion. Slowpoke's waste time you don't have. Okay. I get it. I just was just curious because there is a very different opinion on them depending on. Some very much love them. It's like either you love them or you hate them kind of deal. I hate like there's some islands like north of here. And they're very famous for having a lot of EPA tractors. And oh my lord, okay. Every time to get out on those islands, it's a very long bridge section. There are several bridges, but a very long one. And whenever they pass that bridge, since they can only drive like 30 kilometers an hour, like super slow, the queue, I kid you not. The queue becomes so long that it can take normally takes like 2 minutes to pass the bridge. But when there's an EPA tractor like passing that bridge, it takes 15-20 minutes to get anywhere. Oh, because everything is just lining up after EPA tractor. So EPA tractor in Sweden. So we call it. It's the same as A-tractor as well, right? So yeah, you bet you would love them if you're 15. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it pain in your ass. Okay, so an epa-detector in Sweden is like, it is like a normal car often, but they're made so they can't go faster than yeah, okay, so they can 40 kilometers an hour. No. Yeah, and the older one, no, 30 kilometers an hour. 30 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I will get a virus for riding EPA tractor speed. Sure. Okay, so they can go 30 kilometers an hour. But they're allowed on roads still. So they are allowed on roads, but they can only go 30 kilometers an hour. Usually it's a rebuilt car. And I mean, you need to be 18 to drive a car. But an EPA, you are allowed to drive when you're 15. So it's kind of like a car for like teenagers. And also you don't need a seat belt in them. Oh, hard mode 2. Oh yeah. I could do that, Malik. Oh, you mean like either my hi, welcome to us here. Now I'm gonna speak with my robot announcer voice. Or I speak with my hello everyone. I hope you are very happy. You better be. Like really annoying? Yeah. EU might be illegal in the Euro, so really? Really? You'll need to find a handler for you, more for the safety of the congoers around you. Troy. Trick or Treat, Transformers. Wayne's World, X-Men. Oh, they started over here again. They want to send it. Anaros Trio. Beatles? Oh. Oh my god, it's a lot of Beatles stuff. I feel like this could go for a lot. Some of these things. Oh my god. Here's one that they think is gonna go for a lot. The Aberode Studio monitors. 60,000 to 100,000. Black Sabbath. So today's movie stuff and tomorrow is Elvis Presley. Oh my god. Presley's gun license application. Isn't that insane though? Like how much some things can be worth. Like if you're like a legend, your gun license application is worth between 40 to 60,000. Isn't that insane? Insane. Your Charizard. Is banjo-lele? Wait, is that a combination between a banjo and ukulele? I've never heard of that. Sounds cool. Listeners at home will keep you sane. Like, listen, you've been building all day. You're gonna go home and you build, get the car. You fill the mouth with tobacco. You're stressed. Phone ring all the time. Oh my god, I get stressed from his hearing. Yeah. Wait, about to die and you see a long line cars. Some real ugly shit in the line. That's an EPA. Yeah. I swear, like every time, like I cross the bridge, there driving, and I'm like, why is it such a long queue? Maybe has there been an accident on the other side? Is there like, you know, is there an accident? Is there like a problem, you know, of any sort? Like maybe the construction? No, it's not the construction. It's not an incident. It's a freaking EPA stopping traffic. Because the problem is like, I mean, on most roads you can drive past them, right? But over the bridge, it's a one lane of thing. You can't pass them. So you're sitting there stuck forever after them, like for like 3 kilometers. It's at least for way too long. You're getting pizza and the next year invited a nationwide riot. It's a lot of, yeah, Malik, I should go to sleep too. Jim Hendrix. I should go to sleep. Led Zeppelin. First pressing of Led Zeppelin debut album. Michael Jackson. Leather bracelet. Oh my god. Oasis. Noel Gallagher's custom silver sparkle Gibson Les Paul Florentine guitar. The music was very fitting. Beautiful Dreams. I do not live in the north. I do not. But I live very close. I live very close to a bunch of islands where they are very popular. Not too many more. I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's already 1:30. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I mean, it's a guitar, but I get it. Set of 3 Wonderwall music video screen and photo match guitars. Oh, damn. Damn. Here we're talking big stuff. Are there more anymore? Pink Floyd, Barbra Streisand, and Joan Armatrading and others. Studio mixing desk used in recording. Oh, yo, it's the entire desk. Okay. Your biggest flex is you live close to Öland? Yeah! Oh my god, I used to be so much on Öland when I grew up. I was so much on Öland. Like, we used to go there in the summers, and it was so nice. I loved Öland, and I always, every time I was like, when you get off, like, through Färjestad, and you see, like, the big signs about, like, the animal park, and I was like, oh, I wanna go there! And then we went there, and it was so much fun. Eventually. Your crush is ugly, but without the glue. Oh, outrageous! Oh no! Oh, how... Smooth. You smooth talker. Guitar things. To pawn you off here during DreamHack? I'm sure we'll find someone, Punks, you can... Yeah. Because you probably will have to handle yourself a lot. But you will... I mean, Hamatsu is really cool. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure Hamatsu will take care of you. Öland, yeah, Öland is a theme park. Ölands Djurnöjespark, which is like, it's like all in one. It's like, usually say there are 5 parks in one. It's an amusement park. It's a zoo. It's a fairy tale land, a dino land, and it's a water park. Yeah. Yeah, all the tourists. Yeah, all the Stockholmians. I'm not a Stockholmian. All those boring. Wait, windy. Don't let my mother hear that you said it. I mean, it's some. It was very like childhood. I used to be a lot in Alböke. Like, it's very like it's right in the middle. But it was. We used to live there because a friend of mom was like. They kind of have like own this like old building where they rent out rooms and stuff. So we used to be there, and then we used to like, go like around different parks. Like, for example, Trollskogen in the north is really nice. That's oh my god, that is such a memory to me. Like, oh, that is nostalgia. Nostalgia. That's such nostalgia for me. Trollskogen, like the troll forest. It's like a really cool old forest. We used to go there every time we went to Öland. Went there, and then like. Some of like the stone beaches, and we also went to like this amazing restaurant. It's really cool. Pampaskriv. Been to Barnens? I don't think I've been to Barnens Gård. You haven't been to Alice European Ages? That place still nice. I don't know. I haven't been there either. I haven't been there since. I haven't been there for like 14 years, maybe? 13, 14 years or something? Yeah. I mean, okay, Mikey, don't expect any super fancy amusement park rides. The roller coaster they have is a roller coaster they inherited from Liseberg like 20 years ago. Is your name Olaf? Of course. Olaf Storsnorre. That's my middle name. And the stream bottle. Don't press the end the stream button. Okay, let me see here. What more do you have? The drugs don't work. Music with the screamage keeps an acoustic. The verb. Oh, symphony. Oh, here's more alien stuff. Neck armor piece. Oh, so much alien stuff. Holy moly banoli. Holy my cannoli. It's maybe they have a dinosaur park? No, really? Wait, oh, that makes you sad. Oh, if it's dead. Everything with dinosaurs should always be appreciated. Austin Powers. Avengers TV series. Oh, I didn't know there was a TV series back in the days, in the 60s. Back to, maybe something else though. Back to misleading name maybe, I don't know. Back to the Future. Batman TV series. I'm curious if there's any other Batman Returns. Dark Knight Beetlejuice. Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Wait, is that a dog? Wait. Oh, when a real dog was not needed or available. I was like, wait, did they take a dog that was, I was like, is it a, like a stuffed, was it like a, is it a real dog? And then I'm like, oh, okay, it's a fake dog that they made. Holy moly, those muscles though. Or what it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, oh, stretch marks from growing? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's common to have stretch marks, though. Most people have them. People just don't talk about it. Breaking Bad. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Chronicles of Narnia. Clash of Titans. I want to see some really Crocodile Dundee. I like that. Dexter Halls. I remember that was actually really fun. I think that was a pretty fun Christmas movie. Die Hard. Doctor Who. Stretch my god, Buddy. Mollusker. I hate when it grows so fast. I hate when the D grows so fast, so you get stretch marks on it. Oh, yeah, I'm such pain. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Wait, Vera's time in the stretching bench, monkeys. So what's the point of having an achy back? Exactly. What's the point of it? Just stop having an achy back. I want to see if there's any Fifth Element, Flash Gordon, Forrest Gump. There's a lot of tomorrow. Friday the 13th. How can there be so many props? Oh my god. A lot of Harry Potter. Like, literally everything. First year's pre-sorting Hogwarts tie. Innocent plays it all? Sure you are. Sure. She's 170, it's 160, 170 for 12 years old. Yeah, it depends on. I mean, for girls, generally, that's kind of tall. When I was in fencing, most people were guys though, but then that was like an average height. Because I remember when I was 17, but fencing people are very tall in fencing in general. Yes, like when I was 17, and I was fencing in the Swedish championships for like the youth championships. We were supposed to go in height order. I was 17 or 18. I think it was 18 actually. And 17 or 18. One or the other. But it was youth. It was my last year in the youth championships. And I walked in between the 12-year-olds. Yeah, I was walking with the 12-year-olds. So it was like, generally it was like this 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 13, like generally in order. And like a little bit mixed up. But I was standing among the 12 and 13-year-olds. Like 11, 12, 13-year-olds. Kind of like, yeah. Basically the middle of the 12-year-olds. Can you get a refund on your back or something? Oh, that you don't remember? Oh yeah, 180? Yeah, 180? 180 is pretty tall for a girl. Like, for in general. Ow. 100 poster concept art. I'm curious. I want to see if there are any more like crazy. It's chapter 2. James the Giant Peach. Are there any more like crazy expected? Jingle all the way. Lol. Lol. Me focusing on like the Christmas movies. No, it's not too early. I don't know what you mean. Labyrinth. So far, so it seems like, I mean, music stuff is going for way more in general than prosthetic Hobbit feed. Lol. Hey, should I buy some Should I buy some prosthetic Hobbit feed? Oh yeah, that's right, I don't need it. Just kidding. She's pro 163. Yeah, mom is like shorter than me nowadays, but she's like normally 162, I think. Oh my god. Yeah. Should I buy a pair of prosthetic Hobbit feet? You all call me a hobbit all the time anyways. Such a small Ned remake. Yeet. We're also gonna throw punks. Back. Hi, back. Oh no, you didn't say I'm back. Oh, I'm disappointed. I take it back. Ah, back. You can actually commission props like these for way less. I mean, I could probably make that. But, yeah. Oh, firework. Do you think it still works? Oh my god, it's so... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Wait, I never noticed that the firework are mushrooms. That's so cool. That's awesome. I love that. You're fun size. You're smart, blah. I think Warbler feet would be very uncomfortable to walk around in. Men in Black. Oh man. I want to see something that I up in like in the hundreds here. Because 5,000 is way too little. Yeah, imagine 5,000. Return to Oz. I'm destroyed. I was like, TikTok? TikTok didn't exist 85. I'm ruined. I've seen a lot of them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them, but you don't think about it. Like The Shining. Oh, I can tell in blah, blah, blah. I need water. Overlook Hotel interior light fitting. I like that. I could have that on my wall. That's cool. A street though. Oh. Huh. Fun. Wait. It is though. It's that big. You get an entire street lamp. Oh, that's nice. Life-size display. Oh my god, that's cool. That's fun. I would use money. I mean, I wouldn't want to buy this. If I would have this amount of money, I would just buy a house. But it's fun. It's fun to look at. Or I would buy something that is like similar. I mean, I don't care. I don't care about like, oh, it's from Star Trek. I care very, very little. I care very, very little about like that, like, oh yeah, things are from like movies or things like that. I'm just like, I care more about like how it looks like. So if it would be looking really, if I find something that's like, I would prefer like something to be very cheap and look really nice. Just like fit what I want to go for, what I enjoy. And yeah. Usually, I mean, some things are very expensive on their own though, so like usually you don't need like things to be from a fancy movie or something like that to be expensive. A lot of things can be pretty pricey on their own. So I would probably prefer to like spend my money on something wiser. At the point of that is an uwu. Uwu is there's a sound that comes and say uwu or something like that along those lines. Uwu. I'm very happy Vera isn't there. She would take me and like staple me to a tree. Okay, seems like that's it. So seems like the most expected pricey things. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. It's a replica chakram though. Oh my god, is it only a replica chakram? Weak. Also checking. Wait. You should look at the Danish one, there are some fun things. Oh really? Wait, you can bid on it. Wait, you should see. Wait, a bouncy castle? Large scale model miniature. Really? A bouncy castle? I've never looked at like at auctions online before, but it's kind of fun. Where was sacrifice you to a tree? No, stapled me to a tree or something because I said uwu. She hates it. English translations. Where's the bouncy castle? Oh, there's the bouncy castle. I never look at this sort of things. But this is cool. This is crazy though. 65,000. But yeah, so basically we watched some of the most... Wait, what was... Wait, I need to look. Wait, past. What was it expected that the Shawshank Redemption Bible would go for? Okay, it was expected to go for a lot. It went for more than twice the highest expected amount. But it surprised me. I wonder why. I wonder why the Bible was so worth. Like, I mean, obviously it was expected to be that pricey. I wonder why. I know, Fribbles. I've just been very busy. I've been very busy. Today was my first day and I had to have a lazy day because I was so stressed before. Oh. Yeah, I had to just like chill a little bit today. True story. I'm gonna go to bed. Crazy, right? I know, it is kind of crazy. What am I gonna do? That's a good question. I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna raid a person. Thank you so much, Snickere. That's the name. There we go. Raid. Super raid. Take your commands. And, yeah. We're gonna go in a raid. Bring home pride and honor to the clan. Yes, yeah, because now, yeah, we dad, indeed. Now I can hang out with him more, so that's very nice. And the game show host job has been awesome. So I'm so happy to be a game show host, finally. Hopefully I will get some extra jobs or extra game shows to host next week. Good night, Lily. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being amazing. And thank you so much. Look at it here. I will be here on... I kind of want to do like a hiking stream. So maybe I will do a hiking stream on Saturday, like randomly. Or I would, yeah. Or no, I can't Sunday. But at least maybe Saturday. I don't know. You will see me. Otherwise, I stream on Sunday evening, as always. We'll see what fun stuff we're gonna do then. Thank you so much for tonight. You're awesome. Stay cool. Do Viking stuff, you know, polish your swords or whatever doing. Yeah, Saturday during the day, probably. Okay, see you around. Stay cool. Go raid! Attack!